then it didn't go live. Okay, sorry guys, I was on the phone. Get through the phone call. Yeah, I know I was on the phone. I was on the phone call, so I had to be muted for the call. We're off to Home Depot. Yes, like I said, I was on a phone call, so I had to mute for the call. No problem, Cher Bear. So how is everybody today? Hi, Rainbow. Yeah, we can talk about all kinds of things you can do for jobs with no background check. There's tons of them. I think I'll share some of them with you guys today, and you can check them out. Hey! Hi, Dee. What's up? I am 1 year and 2 days old for YouTube. Sunday was my 1 year anniversary on 4/20. Can you imagine that? 4/20. So we're heading over to the Home Depot for a $25 3-stop little thing. And, because I love those. Rainbow says, hi, Gig Work 101. That's Damon, Rainbow. He's awesome. Let me know if I'm back. Dee said I was buffering. People around here are too aggressive. Very aggressive. You're back? Thank you. Yay, we're back. Yeah, there's receipt apps. You don't necessarily have to buy the items, you can find the receipts. And there's like 4 or 5 receipt apps, and you can put your receipt in each one of them. Can't tell what's going on here. Oh, fuck. Sorry guys, it's a bad situation. The car behind me pushed me. This is a dangerous thing because they're coming from 2 directions you can't see. The little Toyota with the little girl in it. Ali? I don't know what that meant. Keyword 101. I have not. I'm overwhelmed. Why am I overwhelmed? No reason to be overwhelmed. Cherokee girl. Aw, thank you. The Fisherman's Lodge. Yeah, I can only do 99-cent memberships, guys. So if you have memberships that are more 99 cents, nothing personal, but I won't be joining your channel. Happy Earth Day. Oh yeah, it's Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, guys. Thank you, Cherokee girl. Thank you for the membership. You don't have to do that. Look, I got nails. Wow. I remember more apps. I just have to open up something and look at them, and then they can tell you about them. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Cherokee girl says no problem. Yeah, Fisherman's Lodge is Stuart. He used to be the Fish Whisperer, which was a great channel name. Everyone has a bad habit. You must be mine. That is such a sweet thing to say. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yeah, Rainbow, there's all kinds of them. Just a second. Like, just for the receipt apps, there's Coin Out, there's Receipt Pal, there's Receipt Hog, there's Fetch, and there's Receipt Jar. And none of them make you do, like, a bunch of crap or email you all the time or anything. You just go in, take the picture of the receipts, and you get gift cards. So you can get Amazon gift cards, you can get gift cards for food, or you can get Visa gift cards. So you can use it to pay bills, you can do it for Google stuff, you can do it for gaming stuff, whatever you want. And you know, you just do it a couple times a week. But if you go to Target and you see a receipt on the ground, pick it up. If you don't buy anything, you know, they add up fast. Fun things to do. see, it's that person on that bike. She acknowledged the fact that we were on a bike, and then she, she slowed down, and then she waved. Make a good supper tonight? I bet you are. Cherokee girl has these little balls, and they're little like chicken pot pie balls. Oh my God, they look like the most wonderful little thing on the planet. She did a short on them. She's putting out the recipe for them, and I wish I could eat them, but my God, they look yum. They look yummy. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. Too many people. Too many people. Turn around. I have 15 minutes before I have to get to Home Depot. You inviting me over, Cherokee? Sure. Just hop on a plane and fly for 4 hours. Come on over to this side. Yeah. Nobody, there is no woman in the world that is responsible to make any other man's life or human good. You can't fix someone's life. They have to fix themselves. No, I'll have I'll go pick her up and bring her over. Okay. I'll be to California in about 7 days because I got to take the cats and we have to stop a lot. And then I'll pick up Rainbow. We'll go to Disney. We'll do a live. And then we'll theme park our way across the country. And it'll be fun. I'd probably drive her crazy worse than other people because I'm a pain in the ass. But I'm worth it. Yeah, if you want to find out about the secret shops, just email me and I will send you information. And then there's a thing called Observa. Oh, I'm sorry. It's called Observa. And this is another thing where you would just photograph things around that they ask you to do. So there's Observa. It's OBSERVA. There's a thing that's called Be My Eye. These are secret shops. Be My Eye. And you can go in, and when you're doing Target or whatever, they ask you to do things. Now, this is a lot of money. You can get like, oh, absolutely. Girls' Day at Disney. I haven't been to that one. I'd love to come out there. I got to get my finances clean. Be My Eye. That's a good one. Field Agent. There's Premise. There's all kinds of secret shop apps. You could combine them and go to one store and do the different apps and make some money. Rainbow, I'm so jelly for you. I can't plan anything yet, honey. I got to get my finances straight. I've got a lot of finances just straight. And once the finance straight, I would just drive across country, come out there and spend some time. I had to cancel my trip in May because I just can't. I can't spend the extra money at this time. I know. Where you were, I was one state over. I'm in Florida. I don't know where you are. I have your address. Rainbow. Oh, no need, love. Cherokee girl. Let's go on a girls' day. Hang out Disneyland. I'm always a day late at Dollar Shore. Rainbow's in California. Where are you? I thought you were on this side. Well, Disneyland's in California. Disney World's in Florida. I've been to both Disney and Disney. Wow. Well, most of us that live here been to Disney World. Not Tennessee. It was Vegas. Oh, you used to live in Vegas, yeah. I know that. I thought you were, yeah. I think you're Hey, Quack Attack. How you doing? Uncle Terry. Uncle Terry's Playhouse. Terry comes and plays with us. Kate says, go, Mary, go. How's Florida? Florida's good. It's 83 degrees. Running the AC. And, yeah, I just do this so my hair blows for the videos. What do you think? Yeah, I know. Isn't that good? So, yeah, there's lots of things, Rainbow, that can be done. Nobody is ever responsible for anybody else, except for kids. The mental Uncle Terry's Playhouse. No, that's not how we think of it. We think of it differently. Your hair looks good. Oh, thank you, Kate. I was just screwing around because I saw my hair blowing from the AC. My mind goes straight to the gutter when I hear Uncle Terry. Well, that's where Uncle Terry's mind is, so. That's all, that's not our fault. We didn't tell him that. Uncle Malcolm told him that. Don't tell him I said that, he'll kill me. Malcolm's at work, he won't see this. Yeah, he said it the other day and I thought it was cute. So. Oh, then I'm home. Hair looks great. Gates Fish, thank you so much. Well, if you're bald, then you can't flow your hair with the air conditioner, right? There we go. Wait a minute. Look at it. There we go. We have to run the air hard here because it gets humid. Terry's great. We love Terry. Hey, to Ty Saunders, I put a little blurb up on my post. He got to 1,000 subs yesterday or this morning. We're so proud of him. A lot of hard work there. Now he needs watch hours. He's a little over 1,000, so he needs a couple thousand to monetize. He's a good guy. Works hard to take care of 3 mortgages, 2 little kids, and his wife. Try rainwater. There's horse shampoo. I can't use the horse shampoo anymore. I get mane and tail. Used it for years, Cherokee girl. Great shampoo, mane and tail. Is that what it's called? Oh, Tatai, Tatay Saunders, Sanders. He got to 1,000. What's that bird holding? Looks like he's got a big nut in his mouth. Anyway, let me go inside and get my item. He's holding. He just got 1,000 subs, but he did it fast. He did a lot of little shorts. Cherokee girl's cooking tonight. Cool. What you cooking? Rosebud says, hi, Rainbow. Girl power. Now, do any of you women think we should be sending men money? Or do you think men should pay their own damn bills? And tell Rainbow what you think of guys who ask you for money. Here, I'll tell you. That's unacceptable behavior. I understand. But there's always a way to hustle a buck. You can do eBay. eBay sucks. You can do Marketplace. You can do other things. Especially if you have a car. If you're in a relationship, you should be 50-50. I know I should. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, Rainbow. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab my food thing, and then we're gonna go across the street and pick up our Home Depot order. Oh, you're so sweet, Share Bear. Leave him a note. He'll watch. He's a really nice man. He's really, really nice. He's 60, and he's got a younger wife, and he's got like a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old. Just amazing. No, a slow cooker. Ah. I'll be right back. Ty was gonna quit, and we're like, no, don't quit. Just keep going. Hi, Ann's Place. I can't catch you at 3 a.m. And hi, Matthew. Hi, Neri, says Ann. Hi, Cherokee, says Ann. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Ann's Place. Hello to all you lovely people. Aw. Okay, let's put the hair blower on. Now I say I picked up my order. And then we go across the road. We're gonna go do a $26 Home Depot apartment. That's a filter, we can do that. And this is I don't know what that is. It's like light bulbs. And then this one is $1-gallon cordless, a vacuum. Cherokee girls, good to see you. Rainbow. So did anybody agree that boys shouldn't be asking for money on YouTube? Don't worry about it, Ann. I ended up shutting down for a couple of days last week, 3 days last week actually. And then I came back Sunday for my channelversary. And then yesterday we did channelversary plus 1 day. And now today is a Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. Here's a movie. Here, you got the grind. Hey, Jonathan. We're going to Home Depot. This one's worth $26, so maybe we can make more than $63 today. I don't know. I have a lot of things I need to do. I don't know how to go about doing them. I love these coffee things. Oh good, got 1 minute. We killed that time perfect. I can't take orders the way I want to because I can't be late for pickups. MIA, you know, Rainbow, we've missed you, sweetheart. We adore you. You are not responsible for other people's anything. Until you have kids, then you're responsible for everything. But if they're not your children and you're not married, no. No. I'll look right now. Oh. You have to do what you have to do, my dear. But me too, we all fell apart, I think, for Easter. Because I wasn't around Thursday night. I fell off. I was gone all day Friday, all day Saturday. I came back Sunday. But we love you. And it's okay to take a day off of YouTube. It's perfectly fine, my dear. We still love you. It's okay. It's okay to refresh, shut down, just recoup on the world, and then continue life. And then put your hair in front of a vent and it blows. I'll be back. I gotta go pick up this order. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Smile, Rainbow. It's all good. It's all good, my dear. Okay, I am back. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Yeah, there's dirt on my tire. Then you wouldn't like my channel name. Matthew Fields? Why not? Hi, Addison. I don't have any problem watching streams. I don't know. I've been like this all morning trying to watch live streams. Hey, Addison, you just do what you need to do, honey. We have anxiety just from driving a truck. I love driving. I actually have less anxiety when I'm driving out of Clearwater. I think the time alone would probably be rough. Thank you so much, Matthew. You can't mention that. Also would not say the word for shots, for the shots. Why can't you mention that word? Doesn't matter. Rumors? You can't say COVID? You could say that. I had no idea Terry had anxiety. subscribed for you for a while. Watching is not the same as watching. You know, sometimes you watch people to help them get watch hours, and then sometimes you watch them to watch them. And that either way is okay. It's okay. It's okay to become busy with life. That's not the 7 words you can't say. You could say anything on YouTube except promoting. You can't promote certain things. You can't say certain names of. I'm not even going to say it because I saw my friend get popped off from saying anything to do with weapons. Or promoting any kind of violence. But, I mean, I say the C word and I don't get in trouble. Because I mean it in the British way, which means stupid. Not how they use it here in the United States. But in the rest of the world, different words are defined different ways. Like the word gay. If you watch a movie from the 1940s, gay meant happy. Happy and bright and gay. Now they have a different meaning. And then if you go, it depends on where you're at. The same word can mean 5 different things. And then meanings of words change over time. Let me mark that I picked up the items. That would help, right? Picked up the items. I hadn't heard it like that. But they're not going to shut down the channel. They might shut down a live. Like a friend of mine had a thing, like one of these, and he was showing it, and he was telling how he's going to go to a range and shoot it and stuff, and boom, his lag disappeared, and then he had to argue to get it back. I think he was down for a couple of days. But they changed rules on YouTube in January for a lot of things too. This stuff is yummy. I try to visit as many people as I can, and I try to support as many channels as I can. I like to focus on helping people get to their monetization zone. A lot. Now see, this phone's just acting up. So I'm going to stop for a second. And then I'm going to close the apps on this phone and try to reopen YouTube. Because I can turn you guys answers. I wasn't even given any information. That would be somebody trolling her, trying to get the channel. No. That is very interesting, Anne. And it's good to know. Extremely interesting. I wonder if this realistic robot puppy is really real. Because they're so cute. There I am. Go back in here. My thoughts exactly, yeah. I don't know what a jake break is. Rainbow! We love you! Jake break is either. Never heard of it. But he's gonna learn lots of lingos for us in the game. Our memberships are way down. So, let's do a little gifting. I'm going to do 5. Thank you to my channel subscribers. We'll do some memberships. You do get members only tips and trips for your channel. And Pig Life and More got one. Isabella Sutton got one. Mayhem and Miracles. Can I read that name? John Boy and Eric LaPointe. Sweet. Congratulations, people. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way because I don't want to go on the highway. Not a highway type of mood. Alright guys, let's turn it around and we can watch some beautiful Florida cloudy day, which is rare. And then you can see all the little ones. We got a whole menagerie today. It took a while to set up. I had a nice East End. I went out and I did some spark orders. I think I made $97 in like a little under 5 hours, so that was good. Ann says, okay, I got it. Good. I wonder if Terry has that. You drove a semi once? Wow. I know it's easier to back up a big long trailer than it is a short trailer. Because I put a 18-foot utility trailer on my Jeep once. It was so much easier to back up than my little 10-foot trailer. I can't even tell you. Well, it wasn't a 10-foot. I don't know how long that trailer was. 8, 10 feet? Oh. It's more fun than being in a toy store. Ooh. I got mail in my P.O. box yesterday. I got a sticker from Malcolm. Aren't they cute? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 little animals today in the window. Because Matthew has cats in his window on his truck. So I have teddy bears and a monkey and a kangaroo and a donkey and I don't know what, and a tiger and an armadillo and a puppy dog and a bunny and I don't know what. Addison. Hey Mary, I can finally see you. I restarted my phone. Well, thank you so much. Addison, I left you blue. Yeah, I like to put something in the window. That way people, I don't know. I put a t-shirt on the chair, on the seat. The theme right now is Mario Brothers. And then I like to put different little animals in the window so people have something to look at. day is going? Nice so far. Got to talk to Rainbow this morning, and I had to stop the call because I was on the live and everybody was staring at me. But it was nice. We had a nice little talk, and I just love her voice. Hey, Mike the Bike. I guess your live ended. Well, it's sitting and running at home. Mike the Bike Dasher. Rounded 600 subs on his way to full monetization. He is in need of watch hours. Mike, how many watch hours do you have now, honey? We have a little talks about anxiety and how we all have it or had it or are having it. Seems like a lot of us got hit with anxiety over the Easter this year. Beep, beep. There goes Mike the Bike Dasher. I know, with this little horn. Let me see. In the earnings tab, I'm a bit over 1,500. Wow. That's freaking amazing. That's amazing. I'm going to keep running you. You're getting lots of people in your lives. And then people run your playlist. That's amazing, Mike. Hi, Carl. How are you, dear? Addison says I woke up not too long ago. That's what happens when you stay up half the night gaming. It's okay. I woke up a little early today. Got the shower in and got to feed it. My birds were still there when I left. My big one who loves to just talk to me and hang out. We didn't get to hang out today though. And my little ones. I had two snowies, my great white that likes to eat out of my hand. My two polite seagulls came, and then toward the end the blackbirds came. So I don't know what kind of birds those blackbirds are. They're not crows. They're not like, I don't know what they are. But it looks like everybody's getting ready to molt. They got feathers sticking out and looking a little cloddy. So that's cool. We'll be getting some more egret feathers. Yay! Ravens, no, they're not. They don't have the hue, but they're a mess right now because, like, you know, they're raising young, and they come and get the hot dogs. They like to get 3 at a time. I need to get a close up of that for you guys because it's really cool. They like to get 3, and then they take them to the nest, and I'm feeding 2 nesting families, and I love it. Mike says, "Hello, Ann." I imagine of a magpie. Really cool. I had a well, you know, we had the morning dove that we did the 26-day cycle with. It was amazing. 14 to hatch and 12 to leave. So I went over to this guy's house. I was doing a delivery, something from Home Depot, just a little something. And the guy's going, "Don't go on the porch." And I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "There's a bird." And I'm like, "Where?" And I'm looking, I'm talking, "Hi, Nicole. I just started. I'm doing a $26 3-drop Home Depot thing." So yesterday, I couldn't get orders for the life of me. Addison says, "Hey, Nicole." Yep. So anyway, this guy's yelling at me not to go on his porch, and I'm just looking around. I go on the porch, I look up, I'm like, "Oh, there she is. Hi, baby." And the bird's just looking at me. I'm looking at the bird, just going, that bird flies out of the nest and bumps everybody on the head that goes on the porch. I'm like, well, birds seem to like me. They don't do that with me. Well, it was really cool. Nicole says, "Hi, Mike, Ann's, and Addison. Rainbow's in and out." But so we're on our way to our first stop for 26. I don't know what to do, man. I have so much to do, but I need to make money. Like, I gotta get an oil change. I gotta get my tag for the car, and I can't get my tag for the car because they said I have to go to the place because they have some kind of new stupid rule in Florida. So I can't get the tag for the car. So then all the apps are asking me to do the new tag for the car, and I can't do the new tag for the car because I needed to get the tag for the car. And I have to get an oil change. And I went to the oil change place and the computers were down. So twice I tried to get an oil change, I couldn't do it, and I can't get my tag. Then yet you have to drive out here 9 hours a day to make your $60. So catch 22. Forgot what else I have to do. Tag for the car. Oh, I gotta go see Janet, get the check. And I have to go to the doctor. And there's a $12 three drop. If you can do 3 sparks, you can get $12 extra. Yesterday it was if you could do 3 sparks, you could get $21 extra. But I couldn't get past 1. So that didn't happen. I don't know why I'm turning when I was supposed to go straight. Carl! The doctor should be first. The doctor is tomorrow at 1:15. They're going to yell at me because I know my sugar's up. Because I haven't been eating properly. And I forgot to take my shot this morning. I can't. I'm not functioning on all cylinders. So things are building up that I'm supposed to do because I can't get myself to do them. I don't know how I'm going to do the tag because I always do that stuff online. But we'll get it done somehow. So I put a whole, but I was thinking of Nicole, she has stuffies in her window now. It's really, really cute. So I put a whole bunch today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 babies out there today. We have teddy bears and an armadillo and a puppy dog and a bunny and something with horns and a tiger. I don't know what they all are, but a little donkey, burro, very cute. Yeah, but they're little bitties. They're like 1.5 inches tall, so they fit in the window. I bought these 2 big bags of them because I was having fun putting little stuffies out every day, you know, changing them in the window. What? Matthew says what? There's a mirror Tesla. That's stupid because of the sun. To have a mirror on Tesla like that. Used to have a lot of chrome down here on bikes, and then they made it illegal because people couldn't see. I was talking about, Matthew, how you have kitty cats in your rigs now. How you have little kitty cats that you can watch play around on the dashboard on your trucks in your game. I think 4 was a bit much, but it was cute. It was very, very cute. Matthew has kitties now in his truck simulator game that he plays. He got pets. So he had a dog, and then yesterday he had 4 cats going on, 3 on the dashboard and 1 on the seat. They're so cute. They roll over and their little feet go in the air. It's adorable. It's like if you had a cat in your window. Howard did that when he was a little 2-pounder. Because your little 2-pound cats run all over your car. The only problem is when they go by your feet. So they have to learn not to do that first. But not hers. I gotta take Presley for more rides. Maybe we'll do that later. Hi, Jason. How are you, my dear? Jason says hi, Mary. Jason says hi, everybody. So this morning we're talking about anxiety and how apparently a lot of us have it. Jason says, great. Jason Phelps. See, that makes me think of a swimmer. Swimming. Just had lunch. Cool, Jason. Jason just had lunch, guys. Jason has 395 subscribers. Oh, wow. And a puppy that doesn't like to be photographed. Howard's like that. But Howard did his first video last night, guys. I don't know if it was his first live. The Cybertruck. Yeah, but it's mirrored. Shiny mirrored, and that's not good here when the sun gets going. Because that thing will blind people. Jason says, cool. Yeah, everybody does videos of their dogs taking walks, guys. So I'm just going to do videos of my cat taking walks. Really? They're all over the place here, Addison. They're all over the place. It could be because of your location. But yeah, they're all over the place. It's like Honda. Like the cars you see the most is Honda, Toyota, Teslas, and then other things. You don't see many here. Well, there's a lot of rich people here in Florida, so there's a lot of Cybertrucks. I see Cybertrucks every single day. We'll see 3 or 4 of them today minimum. I mean, one day I think I would like to take you guys to the Tesla dealer. No, it's mostly Honda, Toyota, Teslas. And then you get into the Nissans, Dodge, Ford. But, I don't know. Transmissions go on the Fords down here really bad. Yeah. Honda and Toyota. They last longer. And then, like I said, the Nissans and the foreign cars. But all cars are foreign. So even if it says Ford, none of it's made here. Chevy. A lot of Chevys. I love Chevy. I love Chevy. Always have. And you know what? When you find the old vehicle, a lot of them are Chevys. Chevys and Fords. The house in Kansas City, they have 2 of those, you know, those little cars that drive onto the water, turn into boats. They have 2 of those. The steering wheel's on the other side because those are European cars, not American. They have them at Disney Village. So like $20 or $30, you can take a ride in one. It's really cool. Those are convertibles that go out on the water. They drive around a little man-made lake. It's fun. I did it once or twice. Really enjoyed it. Ann says, hi, Jason. Yeah, Ann's come out to visit. She's been having a little anxiety lately from watching, you know, too much YouTube and lives and stuff. So she took a little hiatus, which I did Friday and Saturday. Rainbow took a little hiatus. A lot of us have. It just gets to you once in a while. I think Easter was extra rough this year for those of us with extra sensory perception things. And I know Ann has that too. Kage made a big faux pas the other night. But we'll talk to him about that later. We'll just probably talk to personally. I love Kage. He's adopted. Little Rainbow. She's a miracle child. And she bleeds for the world. And you can't help everybody. But you can help yourself. You just subbed Jason? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been a sub to Jason for a while, Matthew. Yeah, I love Jackbox. I just wasn't in the mood last night. I like to play around 9 o'clock my time, a couple hours earlier. But he can't play too early because then he gets trolled really hard. I was just tired yesterday. Like tomorrow or tonight or tomorrow. Like tonight I could play. Hola, Mary. Hey, Alex, how are you, my dear? You got gifted a membership. Congratulations. I'm sorry I can't go to Vegas. I really wanted to meet everybody. But I didn't do the finances this season that I was supposed to. Oh, Ann, that's hard. I'm so sorry, my dear. Oh, God. Yeah. See, my hard time is March. My dad died on March 1st. My mom's birthday was March 10th. And then this time of year, beginning of May is hard, too. You're not... Oh, no, Alex, I'm so sorry. There's a little convention, May 5th, 6th, 5th and 6th and 7th for gig workers. Brash Dasher's putting it on. You should go subscribe to Brash Dasher. Charlie, he's an amazing person, but he's a little sarcastic, which I think is fun. But he's got a beautiful heart. And he moved from Nebraska to Washington. He does videos. And he comes up with little information on what's going on with the gig apps, which is good. He's a great guy. But I had to tell them I can't go. I can't justify the money right now. Sometimes you can't do it. You know, like I could do one here, but I can't do one there. But I wouldn't even think to do one. I'm not good at organizing things like that. It's like next week would be a good one here because Chuck's going to be in town. But I don't know if he would come. He probably would. But, yeah. 26th of January, his birthday is in March. My mom died the same year, but in September. Oh my God, Ann, here's one for you. Ready? My dad died at a drive-thru at KFC on March 1st, 2017. My mom's birthday is March 10th. Okay? Now, my dad's birthday is September 12th, and my mom died in 2018 on September 29th. My birthday's May 5th. Mother's Day is May whatever, right after my birthday, and my parents' anniversary is May 7th. So, yeah, I understand how you feel. Yep. So I have the March, September too, Ann. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing how the world shrinks. I'm so sorry you can't go, Alex. I know I'll be watching. I know Val was excited. We were going to have some fun, but I can't do it. And I'm not in the turn lane. Hey, Tucker. Well, Tucker and I, Gary with 2 R's. How you doing, my dear? Your birthday, December 30th? My birthday is Cinco de Mayo, 5th of May. I was going to be in Vegas for my birthday. It was going to be awesome. Doing a gig work conference on my birthday in May. It was going to be absolutely amazing. Come on, dude. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. I'm turning anyway, so whatever. Whatever, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Okay, go. Oh, it's not that thing where you have to put your, what's it called? Thing in the mail. Because I won't do that. They have this one thing up here where they want you to, there's a box, and the people, I love the world, okay? Let's preface that, first of all. I love going to other countries. I love meeting people from all over the world, and I love trying to speak when we don't speak each other's languages. I get off on it. Love it. I find people to be friendlier once I get out of the United States and not so entitled acting, and I love it. But that being said, there's this place up here and it's got a box, and someone comes on it that doesn't speak English and wants you to stick their driver's license in the box to get into this gated community, and I won't do it. And I was on DoorDash one night, and they had this burrito or something, and I contacted the woman. I said, I'm not putting my driver's license in this box. And her answer was, never, ever, ever use this answer when you go somewhere. Everybody else does. When you're a small child, look at that little drawer. I'll be right back. I'm going to take the little drawer. It's just a little drawer. as hell. It's a drawer. It's just like a little drawer. This is very cool. Now I got a drawer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Nicole, I think it depends on the receiver. Only answer your own truth. Always be honest. A little of both. Addison. Nicole, one question. How should a person respond to a question or word of wisdom? Should they respond how you think they should respond, or respond how you feel? Oh my God, Nicole. Be true to yourself. Be true to yourself. Never come off fake. People who come off fake, we can see right through it. Just be yourself, like you always are. Just be yourself. It's okay not to agree. You can't agree with everybody's everything. I am willing to say when I don't agree, and I get in trouble all the time, but I gotta be me. At the end of the day, I gotta live with myself. Yep. If you're honest, they can rely on you. To pretend to be friends with people and then stab them in the face is unacceptable behavior in my world. I would rather you just not talk to me or let me know you don't like me, and then I don't have to bother trying to figure out what I did wrong because you don't like me. I agree with you, Anne. Some can handle the truth, some need to hear what they want. That's true, Hef. That's absolutely true. Let me move this car out of the way. This guy's getting ready to go. Then I'm going to do the delivery too. There we go. I'll be right back. Yes. I'm one of those people they call brutally honest. And that's why I have so many haters. Because I'll just tell them what I think. Then they get mad. I've had that my whole life. It's just part of life. But today's a beautiful day. What you do today, you'll have to sleep with tonight. Very good point, Larry. Absolutely. That's probably the best point of all. Okay, be right back. Heavier than me. Guy was laughing because the box that he was carrying was like over half my height. Because when you're 4'11", these boxes from Home Depot. That's true too, Nicole. And you know, people get the most mad about perceptions when you read. I don't know how to put it. I read people. So I'll go to you and I'll tell you things in your heart that you don't want anybody to know because I pick up on them, and then people get really, really mad at me, and then they hate me. It's a love-hate. A lot of people hate me, Nicole, and a lot of people love me. Like, I've taken a lot of flack lately because I don't judge people. And I listen to both sides of the story. I know, Anne. Just from what you've said today, I could tell that we have a lot in common with that. And Nicole is an amazing woman. And then when you have haters, they will come after people around you to systematically pull them away, which is what I'm going through right now. And I know what's going on. They follow me around to different chats. I mean, these people really hate me. So they'll go to different chats that I go to, and then they'll make friends with the person that owns the channel. And then when I'm not around, they systematically nitpick me and take things out of context and share them. They even have messages I never wrote that they use against me. So they're systematically pulling away people that were my quote-unquote friends. And they've been doing it for months now, successfully. But when it comes to that, if people are able to do that, then the people they did it to weren't really your friends in the first place. It's like smile to your face and stab you in the back. I would rather just not smile to your face and be done with it. Okay, Nicole, you can give a scenario. Today's open block day. We're all talking about anxiety and just getting things off our chest. And that's a good, beautiful thing. So please do. By the way, Nicole, guys, she's trying to get her watch hours to get monetized too, and she's already starting to get offers to do product promotions. So as soon as she gets there, she's gonna be able to take off with her YouTube channel, and I would love to see that happen. She's a great person. Doesn't want to get involved with drama. Nicole's going to give us a scenario. I love this, open discussions. I did throw a little thing out there, guys. It's for channel members. It's a little discussion panel thing to talk about polling mods. Been waiting for her to stream again, Addison. Well, you can go watch her watch list too on her channel. She has a playlist that you can binge watch her pool games or whatever you like. She has different subject matters. Her gaming. Matthew says, I am loaded up with TVs and heading to Hobbs, New Mexico for a Walmart Supercenter. Oh, cool. Happy birthday. I find it very hard to lie simply because I'm not good at it. There's no reason. I'm not going to lie. Why lie? Yeah. I agree with it. And all the energy one would have to use to even think about doing that. I'd rather be brutally honest and have you hate me than make up some kind of lie and pretend we're friends. I would never do that. I can't do that. I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep at night with a lie. I think it is. Some people think it isn't, but I think it is. I don't even know. But, yeah. But I'm dying to hear the scenario from Nicole. Anne says, me too. You have a lot of subs, Anne. The trouble I come up with now is I'm subbed to so many people that it's hard for me to go through and see everybody like I used to. But I try really hard. I had something that had happened to my Truist banking account today, and I had no control, but I handled it well. The transactions got canceled, and I'm getting a new card. Wow, I'm so sorry that happened. Don't tell me somebody's blaming you for that. That sucks. We have Truist Bank here. Turn. Fucking turn. Yep, that's what I've done. I've done that before. I had it happen, Nicole. I had that happen with my... You're probably more story. I'm probably talking in the middle of the story. I had it happen. I had a credit card, for Sam's Club. And the card disappeared. So I contacted them. I said, lost my card. So they said, yada, yada, yada. I said, I have 4 phone numbers. Let me go through them. The guy marked that something about the card being stolen, which it wasn't. And then they flagged the account, and they said I had to reapply to get another card. I'm like, no. Why should I take a hard hit on my credit score? For this credit card, all I was going to do was buy gas with it to get 5 cents back a gallon. And then get money that Sam's Club owes me for being a premier member, or whatever they call it. Because you can't get that money, that 2% that you get, you can't have it unless you have their credit card. But I couldn't do the credit hit because I went down 100 points from taking on the loan for Janet. But now that I'm back in the 8s, I still wouldn't do it until I can pay off the loan I took on for Janet. And that should be done, guys, by August at the latest. I'm so sorry. And I'm glad you were able to control it. Every time anything of mine gets used, I get an email. So if I go in and I buy gas, I get an email. If I go in and I buy SpaghettiOs, I get an email. Whatever I do, everything emails me right away. So when that fraud was committed on my card a couple years ago, somebody bought 2 pairs of Nikes for $3,200 in Oregon. It was either Oregon or Washington, right in that area of the country. And they contacted me, and they're like, is this you? I'm like, nope. And they're like, okay. So they had to cancel it, and I had to get a new card number. I'm glad the transaction got canceled. You got a good bank. And I'm glad you caught it fast. Good girl. And I'm sorry that happened. Okay, I found the garage. I have no idea where the door is. So guess what? I think this shit's going to the garage door. I have no idea where the front door is. That's good to know the Truist Bank is honest like that. I'll be right back. I think it's light bulbs. Two. too. Is anybody else? Oh my God, there's a lot of chat. Sorry guys, I didn't see all the chat. It got stuck on thing. Money man. Hi Vegas. Hi Money Vegas man. So he told me things could happen, but it comes to things like this. And I told him I was very, like what? I had nothing online when my account got stolen. It's more peaceful. Yeah, I know. It's a lot easier to get around too now that they're gone or they're leaving. I am good. How are you? Good. Me and bouncing all around over here. Yep. No, you're not wrong by saying you're aware, Nicole. It's okay to respond when you know something. I am good, Money. How are you, says Ann. Doing good. Nice weather up here. You see, the chat didn't move, guys. I'm sorry I'm behind. Addison says a little bit. Nicole says, damn. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You're not going to tell me something I already know. What I have attached is something that if there's any kind of issue, I can just say, boo, and they'll pull it. Okay, now we gotta go to an apartment. It's 7-Eleven, so I don't know what that means. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I that stupid? Don't tell me. No. Really? Oh, you filthy. It's not the golf. Hi, Sydney Cat. How are your beautiful babies? On my kitty cat channel, I took Howard for a walk. He did his first live last night. He did a great job. Because everybody does walking their dogs. So I thought, you know, I got one for you guys. My cat likes to go for walks with a leash. And then I tell him, tail up, and he sticks his little tail up and it bounces. It's so cute. I think it's cute. So, yep. So, Howard did his first live. A few people came. So we made a few mods. I'll be making more as other people come. Really? Here, this is for you, That's for you. It's like you wait for a car to go by, you start to turn and they beep at you. It makes me want to shoot their tires out. But I would never ever do that in a million years. But they deserve it. Usually I stop, but I want to get this done. Otherwise she would have sat there for a few minutes. I mean, I could understand if I wasn't moving at all. But I was moving. So why would you beep at somebody if they start moving? At the end of my live yesterday, I showed everybody. I put one of those training jackets because they have these little Velcro training jackets, and it looks like a little sailor suit. So I put it on Presley, and he just fell to the ground like the world had ended. It was adorable. Yeah, these roads are nice and empty. This is awesome. And it was so cute. And then I took it off, and then he got up and walked away. Actually, he ran over to look at the thing I put on him. Howard, he doesn't wear the little jackets anymore because when he grew up, he didn't want to wear those anymore. It's too hot. He likes to wear an actual, goes around the neck, goes around their body, harness. He likes to wear a regular harness now. Well, he wanted me. First of all, the sentence starts with, he wanted me. 99% of the time, I'm not even going to say what they want, even though if they're right. Because I don't believe in hymns telling whims what to do. Hi, Denchik. Well, first of all, the camera is on the passenger seat. So it's nowhere near me and I'm not holding it. Yeah. Men, they call it mansplaining. And as soon as a man mansplains something, they can fuck off. But I have trouble with authority figures. I like to dethrone. Because of all the things that happened to me by authority figures throughout my life. But that's a whole nother channel. Well, yeah, if you agree, it's fine. But if they're trying to mansplain shit to you, I don't even know what road I'm on, guys. Don't mansplain to me. I don't think they do it as much as they used to, like in the 60s and 70s. And then at some point, if you just want to be amused, you can just watch them and smile. It just depends. I tell him when I know something, I'm not here to make his ego. Oh, now I know where I'm at. That helps. It helps to know where you're at. I think we're heading out towards Honeymoon Island. My old kitty loved going for rides on my golf cart. Aw, that's so cute, Matthew. I'd say, well, I don't like feeling like a doormat, and I'm not the one to boost your ego all the time. Well, that's all they want from us. Men need women to say, oh my God, you're so big and strong. What would I do without you? Oh, he's such a big, strong man. And if you do that, being sarcastic, they still love it. It's ridiculous. Oh, look at you. Oh, such a big, strong man. Oh my God, thank you so much. How could I survive? And walk away. No, I never could have figured that out by myself. Because I have boobs, so I can't think. Sorry, that was bad. Hi, Mama, too. I'm sorry, I'm beating on men. Sometimes I can't help it. You gonna finish your live? Oh, your niece is there? Cool. We'll see you later, Matthew. No, I'll catch a live later today. I always do. Because if you can't boost mine all the time, why the hell should I boost yours? I'm sorry. Right. Because they need... Well, see, women are stronger than men. Women don't need that. Well, we like it. Get me wrong. But a man needs it. A man needs it. Women would like it. It's different. Like, we're not going to try to, nuke the world because we're having a bad day or our dick is too small. Know what I mean? And, LOL, not all men need it. Yeah, they do. Did Cam fall and break? Nope, my Cam's not going to fall and break. My Cam is on a tripod, and it's secured to this passenger seat. And then we can turn it like this, we can turn it like this, we can turn it like that. We can look at the car next door. And we drive. I'm being bombarded with harassing calls. I think it's really immature if you make friends with a YouTuber and then they take your phone number and they give it to junk people. You don't need it, Addison? No. Well, that's good, Addison. That's good to hear. No, not everybody needs it. But most of them do. I'm so glad I found a man that's not shy to cry with me while watching a movie. Or when something bad happens. He is man enough to cry Well, that is awesome, Anne. I'm glad you got a good one. No. If your credit card number gets stolen and something happens, Miss Nicole, that is not your fault. And if you have a bank, and you're smart enough to have a bank that will remove the charges right away and take care of it, good for you. Some people don't pay attention to their bank, and then when something happens, they don't know, and then they don't know what to do. As long as you have them inform you all the time and you take care of it, and then you tell somebody about it, they have no right to blame you. Because identity credit card theft is nobody's fault. It happened to me once. I thought it came from Temu, so I didn't go on Temu for a long time. It didn't come from Temu. It came from, I went somewhere and I bought something, and it came from there. But they don't do cards the way they used to. Now you tap it so they can't get it. I don't know. It didn't come from online. Online's more secure than physically using the card. And never use your debit card from a bank with a PIN number, because that's how they can steal your bank stuff. Always use it. You always use it as a credit card. You haven't cried since your brother died? Well, I'm sorry about the loss of your brother, Addison. YouTube has made me cry a lot over the past year. But now that I realize some people are just self-centered trolls, pretend to be your friend and then stab you in the back, I'm hoping I don't have to cry anymore. But the whole thing started off over jealousy. Someone got jealous because I made friends with her friend, and she got all upset because she likes to have everybody worship her fucking ass. And Nicole, you don't even know her, so don't worry about it. It's nothing in the group that you know. Way before that. It spilled over from there. But I gotta be me. I stood up for somebody, and I took the wrath of a whole bunch of people over it and lost a lot of what I thought were friendships, but looking at it now, they couldn't have been friends because a friend wouldn't have done what they did to me over something that was someone else who didn't even care about it. He tried to open a bank account here, but when the clerk spelled my name wrong, I had to go back and show it to him. And he wanted me to write a letter stating I made him. Fuck him. Go somewhere else. At that point, Ann, I'm going to Google and I'm writing a review with the guy's name in it. Oh, Lordy, Ann, here's a story. Ready? This is a good one. To me, it's a good one. We bought a refrigerator. A long light. Bought a refrigerator. This was, I don't know, 10 years ago. 8, 9 years ago. Anyway, okay. We lived in this little place. We bought this beautiful refrigerator for $700. Like $2,000 refrigerator, $700 call. Got the refrigerator home. Put it in there. 2 days later, no, 2 days later, about a month later, a cop shows up 4 o'clock in the morning. Yes, my husband answers the door. There's a cop standing. He goes, "How's your refrigerator?" And my husband goes, "It's fine. Want to come in and see it? We love it." The cop goes, "I don't think this is what we think it is." And I come over and I look outside, 4 squad cars and a helicopter shining down on my house. Well, what happened was, when we got the card, I can't proofread, I can't read small print, so I left it to him to do. When they typed in his social security number, they put a digit wrong. So the new credit card for Sears at that time, this was a long time ago, ended up going to a woman in like Algonac, Michigan. So she got this bill in the mail. She called the cops and said fraud was committed against her. And then the state of Florida came to us and they were going to throw us in prison for stealing a refrigerator. Like, no. No. So, you know, I went to Google and I wrote a review. And I said the clerk at the Sears typed in a digit wrong on her social security number, and we had the SWAT team ready to take us to prison at 4 o'clock in the morning on it over this refrigerator we bought. So I ended up getting the refrigerator for free, and I got a $300 gift card from Sears. It was like a Sears Visa card or something like that. Pretty cool. So that's my story about the SWAT team coming to my house because they bought a refrigerator because somebody typed in a wrong number. You never use the card? That's weird too. Yep. Yeah, you might want to change the account. I don't know if it'd be just the card or if you want to get out of that account, Nicole, if it's yours. That's really weird. Anyway, I was telling my story, so we turned it back around. And I have such dumb luck. It's crazy. So let me continue with the chat. I could write off Turkish. I would have. If I could write Turkish, I would have. You could write it in English. They can convert it. You could still Google, put it in English. Or you can put it in English in Google, convert it to Turkish, and then put it in Google to review the bank. That would work too. Abby says, hi, Nicole. Hi, Anna. Nicole says, hi, Abby. Ann says, hi, Abby. Mary says, hi, Abby. Rainbow! Rainbow says, hi, Nicole. Hi, Abby. We love Rainbow. Everybody send Rainbow love. Which is, I guess, rainbows and hearts, huh? Nicole says, hey, Rainbow. Abby says, love you guys. Rainbow says, love you. Rainbow, Tucker. Tucker and I. Gary with 2 R's. Garry. And Ann says, oh my God. I know. Abby says, hi, Tucker. Rainbow says, hi, Tucker and I. Ann says, I just felt that he thought nothing of it to ask a new customer. Just like, yeah. To ask a new customer to write a lie statement and then he could cipher my money with no thought. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I wouldn't do it. But I won't write statement. I wouldn't even write statement for the cops. I just told them the statement and we gave them the videos. I need to pull the video of the guy when he came up and tried to open up the door and get me. I need to pull that video somehow. I don't know how to do it. The police want it for the thing. His arraignment, the guy's arraignment is my birthday, May 5th at 9 a.m. For the guy that attacked me at the gas station. Addison says, hey, Rainbow. Tucker says, hey, Abby. And then my husband said he must have been worried about his job, which means he made many mistakes before not learning to be careful. Are you down for cork life later? Fortnite. Yeah, I know. Somebody told me Cork Life is Fortnite, so I got it. Need to play again pretty soon because of to see if I remember everything. Right now I'm learning how to shoot. It will be past 10 p.m. Wow, that's 1 a.m. here, Rainbow. I'd rather put my money under my mattress than give it to a bank, says Anne. Hey, Fisherman's Lodge, you got, oh, no, sorry. Never mind. It's a different one. How you doing, Stu? We're just talking about anxiety and stupid stuff that happens. So I told everybody the refrigerator story. This is pretty funny. 4 o'clock in the morning with a SWAT team and a helicopter. What did we do? Bought a fridge. Hi, Bob. How are you? Bob, Casey, Ariel. Yay! We love aerial things. Flying in planes. I haven't seen IM in a while. Gotta see if I can find him and say hi. Hi, Disney. Full of rainbow. I'd die 1,000 deaths if I had to. SWAT team. I know. It was. I thought it was funny. I thought it was really, really funny. The place in Michigan is a place that my husband's family used to go to get perch dinners, which made it even funnier to me. But I got a free fridge and $300 out of it. That's like the day I got when I bought this car and they locked me in the dealership. Matthew gave a 1-star to them on Google and complained to them, and then I ended up with a gift card. So that was all Matthew's fault. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fisherman's Lodge. You just finished your live. Okay, Matthew. You're going to visit with your niece? You're scared of policemen? Well, they're not as scary here as they might be in Turkey, from what I would think. I'm not afraid of them. I never was. It's my problem. Supposed to be afraid of cops? Nope, they're just people. The only problem they have is people hate them just because they're cops, so they have to be careful in their personal lives who they come to. We'll be back in 15 or 20 minutes. Okay, Edison. I'm going to do it again, guys. Let's gift some memberships. Let's do it. Well, today or tomorrow's YouTube payday, so I give back. I'm only getting 1/3 this month of what I got last month, but it's still going to give back. We just gave away 5 memberships. So congratulations, everybody who got a membership. And many happy returns. You can renew gifted memberships. You get an email when they're coming up, and you can go and renew. I renewed a gifted membership to Thunderstruck. So congratulations to the new members. I buy those. And then I get a little discount back next month. You can give away free 10-1s per month on your computer. But I think if you're your channel and you want people to buy memberships or be members of your channel, it's beautiful weather today, Money Vegas man. I think you should be willing to buy them yourself for your members. And even if you're a member, you can still get a gifted membership and it'll renew your membership for you. So just because you have one doesn't mean you can't be gifted one. I learned that last month. I got gifted on a channel I was already subscribed to, and it just renewed it for an extra month. It did it on the Stardashians when I was a member there too, a few times. Because I'm the one that told him not to. He had 4 members at $2.99. You're okay? 4 members at $2.99, and I told him he should have 99-cent memberships. And Tracy was there. I think she was his only like higher echelon member. And I told him to cancel them and then just do 99-cent memberships. So that's what he did. Now he has, I think he just put a post up to thank. He had 289 members. And you know what his thank you was to me? To unmod me and tell me it's not my fault. And then mod people who he's only known for a couple of weeks. Well, fuck you, Eric. Oh, and hurry up. Hi, Kage, says Rainbow. Kage, you need to be good. Ann says, bye. Woohoo, new members. Ann says, bye-bye. Kage says, hi, Rainbow. Oh, Ann, hurry up. Ann is so sweet. She spent a lot of time with us this morning. Appreciate that. She probably doesn't like it when my language gets colorful. It does it once in a while. I like to talk about what's happening and be real. I couldn't see who the new members were. If anybody could type them in, that would be fantastical. I can't read the green because it's so bright and sunny. I am not complaining. Looks like we're hitting a beautiful this is gorgeous, people. I'm going to show you some prettiness. Some why I live in Florida-ness. Yes, I am. Oh, those are cool. Those are really nice. Oh, Rhinestone Susan. Okay, Cat and Jack. Yeah, they were by the other day. Jersey, Blue Scenic, Red Knight, and Money Vegas Man. Really? Oh, how cool. Thank you, Kage. Yay. Thank you very much. Tatai! Mr. Tatai is looking for watch hours, Kage. If you want to watch one of his watch lists on your computer at night one day, he would appreciate it. And he would also do the same for you. I don't know how is Kage's watch hours doing? I'm going to start Rainbow again next week. Or later this week, one or the other. Can do that. Yeah, that would help him. He'll watch you too. He's working with Coco. Calls him Coco. He calls her Coco, which is really cute for Nicole. And is this even open? No. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna park. So I have no idea what they're doing. And then I'm gonna go in, I guess, and deliver this. So, turn you guys around. 2,300. You're gonna be there. Okay. Keep working on you. I'll leave it out. You guys can watch the construction people. And I'm gonna go deliver whatever it is I'm delivering. 1,162. Okay, so 1,800 and something and 700, 600 and something. You guys are doing great. Watch each other. Watch each other. You can exchange the watch hours and learn about each other's channels. Binge watch each other. Hi, Haley, says Kage. I'll be back. Yeah, definitely watch each other. I'll watch both of you. You watch each other. Boom. A couple hundred a week. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in here. Be right back. Haley says, hi, Rainbow. Nice, Gary. I didn't know that Ann was looking for watch hours. I can help her. I will help her too. Anyway, guys, since we're here, you'll probably need to see how freaking beautiful it is. They had scaffolding, so I really couldn't show you how freaking beautiful it is. So I'm gonna go over here for a second. Why? Because I can. And we're gonna get out of the car. Let's go see pretty Florida. Just for a minute. Oh, wrong phone. Let's go see pretty Florida. Come on, guys. I share my world with you. We're close to 2,000. You're at 1,900. Yes, Rainbow. I will be running you later this week. If anybody can run Rainbow's watch list, she's got little ones. You can do them in a day. It would help her out. This is the kind of stuff I get to look at when I'm working. I left the car running because I'm a very trusting soul. Water. I can't see what you're looking at, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're looking at. Welcome to my world. Condo. Isn't this beautiful? See water. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright, that's this view. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the car. Go get you another view. It's always windy, which makes it not be hot on the water. That's why I don't want to move if I don't have to. Done eating. On the way to Honeymoon Island is where we're located. Running your playlist too? Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I hope you guys like that. I like showing the prettiness. I'm so excited when you get pet memberships one day. Rainbow, Kage. Oh, Florida's beautiful. Can't wait to go there. Thank you, Haley. Tate Saunders, running your playlist. Thank you so much, Tucker. Love you. Just kitty. Hey, Haley. Hey, Kage. All right. That's just like intercoastal area. So pretty. We have teal waters. Teal waters are highly desirable. The color, well, it's like green. The color of the water off of Mexico and South America is take your breath away. I want to go back over there. But Mama gonna make some more money before she can do fun things like that. So I couldn't see the chat while I was over there, but I like to show you my pretties. Things I get to see when I'm out here working. if I could get into another one of these on the other side, that would be very cool. Oh, if I can get in there. I can try. We can go over there and see if their elevator's open. If it is, I can get you another beautiful view. I mean, since we're here, right guys? My little buddies that come with me, yep, never alone. Get the little buddies. No, if I can, like, grab a bag or something and go in here. I'd rather be on the other side, or that one. No, that one's out the doors. Just looking to see if there's anything on the other side, because that would be the best view that I could give you if I can get in on this side. Let's see. Nope. Those are the private ones. All right. Can't do that. I don't think I get enough sleep. My eyes are starting to feel funny. It could be allergies also, if they're itchy or dry. That would be allergies. Yeah, can't get in there. It's a good idea. So, time for more sleep, says Haley. Yeah, I could do. I don't get up till I want to. Tata says, Addison, you finally woke up. Gary with 2 hours is such a sweetie. I don't even know what the Threshers is. I don't know what it is. Oops, I'm gonna turn around. I'm not going in the park. I wouldn't mind getting a, actually, I would like to get a year's park pass. Oh, that scared me. Something fell. This is Dunedin, Florida, guys. I'll take you further up by the little beach area. And we'll go get something over there. Stayed up too long to see Tatai stream. You don't have to watch it live. You can rewatch the reruns too, Addison. Because he's up late for well, you're 3 hours earlier, we're 3 hours. Yeah, that would be very late for you. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Let's go step into the Wawa and see how warm it is, if it's warm enough to go in or not. A lot of people over here. We'll get the car nice and sandy. Was this morning? Oh, this morning, yeah. I saw that. I think I'm running it at home right now for watch hours. To watch it. We start timing to carry the bathing suit, guys. I don't know if you can see what we're pulling into, but we're pulling into it. I'm just going to pull right here. Just for a minute. Quit looking at me, dude. I'll be right back. This is welcome to Florida. I'll be right back. I was gonna go in the water, but asshole man flung his fishing rod right in front of where I wanted to go. He flung his rod directly in front of where I needed to go to step into the water. Just to be a dick. Must be from Clearwater. Because those are where the dicks live. Gave me a nasty look when I pulled up, and then as soon as I went to step in the water, he cast his rod straight in front of where I was at. There. I gave him the finger. We're gonna go now. Right in front of me. I was going to step in the water. Cast that line directly in front of me. It's not even a fishing area. So I tooted and gave him the finger. We gotta go. Asshole. People suck. So anyway, you guys got to see the pretty water, and that was the whole point. I was going to do a short video, but I couldn't because people were playing music, and we can't have music in our videos because then we get in trouble. And if I don't, you can't hear the water. If I don't, I don't like when people make videos and then overlay it and then you can't hear the nature or the water or anything. I'd rather hear the birds in the background. I mean, I understand some videos you can't, but overall, I'd rather hear the birds in the background than nothing. Yeah. I know he knows what he was doing. And then as soon as I got back in the car, he pulled his pole back up and went over and walked over to his wife. So that's why I gave him a beep and I gave him a salute. He did it on purpose, just to be prickly. Prickly wickly. The fine salute. The one finger salute. Now, let's put on the map. And let's go to 7 places saved. Let's see if it's the right one. Absolutely gorgeous Jack Prepper. Beautiful day. Do you have more than one channel? Well, I was going to show everybody the water over here, but I got out. And the man threw a fishing line straight across where I was going. So I got back in the car. He pulled his fishing rod, went back towards his car. I gave him a little toot and gave him a one-finger salute. And now we're leaving. An oil change. I have so many things I need to do now. We're just going to go get the oil change right now. Then we'll go from there. I'm just going to get you a nice view, but it was scaffolding. But don't worry, guys. We'll get you lots of beautiful views. Now that the tourists are gone, I can go near the beaches and stuff and show you what I like about Florida. That's what they do. I was going to go in the water for 2 seconds. I was going to take a little short video and up it to the channel. But I don't have to stop 3 blocks before the intersection. No, I don't. I never did. It's okay. People are usually pretty nice over here. So it's kind of surprising to have someone act like that. But, whatever. We made $26 today. So, I'm going to go see if I can get my oil change. And if I can't do it this time, I'm going to have to do it locally, which costs more. 41 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate show you something about donating. I hope you can see that up there. It's a sea turtle. Isn't that cute? On a water tower. I think it's very cute. So I wanted to share it with you. I want to put you back in here. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna turn it on. There we go. Nice and slip back in there. I'm gonna plug you in so we don't lose the feed. There we go. Got you guys. Nice and safe. Yeah, it's gorgeous today. 81 degrees. Nice breeze on the water. Don't think that I wouldn't just walk into the water with my clothes on, because I would. I have towels in the car. I'll probably put the swimsuit back in the car today. You're not going to Sam's Club? Oh, $1. Oh, I want that. Oh, 81. Yeah, it's nice. I thought it said $1. It says 81. Yeah, 81 is nice. I like 81. And I'm not doing that. So. Our standards for April, it's kind of cool out. Oh, geez. No, 81. It's 2:50 p.m. Tuesday. I forgot to take my shot. Right now, we're going to go get the oil change. That'll have us coming south for rush hour. Siri, how much is 81 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? It's 27.22 Celsius degrees. Hey Siri, how much is 41 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? And you're at 5 degrees Celsius. Ew! I'll take 22 over 5 all day long. 27. Addison, you're at 1 degree minus Celsius. Ew, that's below freezing. I don't like that. Canada. Yeah, they're in Canada. We have a lot of Canadians. I love Canada. Therefore, I love Canadians. Addison, yes. Addison's in Canada, the western side.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Tampa Road.
I'm in Florida, the western side. Easternmost state, western side of it. Oh, I guess school's back on. Snow is just starting to melt. Wow, says Jack. No wonder Rhodey wouldn't work either. We had a lot of trouble with Spark app yesterday. It took me a long time to complete a shopping order because the app just kept shutting itself down. I had to leave the store about halfway in the parking lot to get it to turn on enough to complete the shopping process. And it was a non-tip order. I told the customer it wasn't worth $12 for me to take an hour to do that order. And, you know, they don't know they should tip. like the bugs and how hot it gets? Well, they spray around for bugs here because we're a tourist area. And I'm a suburbanite. And then, but where they don't, holy cow, the bugs are bad here. The bugs are bad in Canada too. Your bugs are worse than our bugs. These are thick as thieves, man. I just know that from the TV shows, the Survivor TV shows. Yeah. The last place I lived at, the bugs were so thick you had to like wade through them to get in the house. You had to put one of those bug screens on the door. But this place, not so much. But I don't use pesticides. So everything that eats bugs comes and hangs out by my house so they don't get poisoned. Oh, it's nice to have the river. You know what bugs don't like? Vicks Vapo Rub. Put some Vicks Vapo Rubs and it keeps ticks away from your legs and bugs. Vicks Vapo Rub. Janet told me about that last summer. Like, oh, this is cool. Cats don't like it either. So if you don't want your cats jumping in your legs, put a little bit of Vicks Vapor Rub. They'll sniff it and stay away from your legs. Presley punches his nose. It's hilarious. Howard's like, whatever. Presley has very... Hi, Zahid. How are you? Jehu. Another glorious day. 84 degrees now because we're going more inland, so it makes it a little bit warmer. Breezy, beautiful Florida day. I showed some people some intercoastal a little bit earlier, Jehu, a few minutes ago. And then I was going to go show him some beach. The guy steps almost in front of me and shows out his fishing pole to make sure that I couldn't go in the water. So I didn't go in the water. So I have one sandy foot and we're going to get an oil change. Nicole says, that's interesting. I need to try it this summer. Yeah. Thank you. Vicks Maple Rub. Or the, you know, the Dollar Tree imitation one for $1.25. That'll work too. That's what I have. Yep, a little dabble, do you? I wish she would have told me that in the 80s. Would have been nice. Look, I wonder if it would keep fire ants off you. Anyway, yeah, so I dab my legs. Are you okay, my boss? Yes, I am okay. Thank you for asking, Zahid. Yep, it works. She won't cut her grass because she thinks she sold her house for $375,000 and she's going to give me $15,000. The only problem is the guy that was going to buy the house before the hurricanes never contacted her again. It's been a year.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
Got to get the check from her. I got to get an oil change and they're far apart from each other. Yes, I'm doing very well. Yes, Nicole. Let me see, because it doesn't work. It doesn't move right. It doesn't move. Yeah, there's that. I'm working today, but I keep checking in to see if you're doing well. And now I can't see my live, so give me a minute or 2 or 5. There's that black spinning circle. There's a Ferrari dealer. He wants to look at Ferraris. I don't think Ferraris are all that impressive. They look like a cross between a Corvette and a Lambo. I think Lambos are impressive. In my world, a Lambo is impressive. had to see if I had the sound on. Sorry, guys. Remember VHS tapes? God, so do I. The Three Stooges. Sorry, I had to turn the camera to hit the button so we could talk again. The Three Stooges, I remember them from TV. They used to play them after school. More of a guy thing. I think the Stooges are more of a guy thing. Some ladies love them. I didn't see the movie. I remember Larry, Moe, and Curly. They were the best. Then they had Larry, Moe, and Shemp. I liked Larry, Moe, and Curly better. You can hear them laughing. Does the Jeep look stupid? You don't like the Jeep trucks? I do. I don't like people playing their music so long that it plays in my car. Oh, that's just selfish. I can't find my test kit for my sugar, so I know it's high. Not for $60K. Oh, no, thank you. No, I paid $23 for this. That was insane. But I needed a car, and I really needed a car, and I was spending $253 a week on a rental. So I closed a CD, and I bought this with the money I got for my Honda Fit, and this car sells for $30K, and I got it for $23, so I took it. Chuck has one. Chuck has money. He's willing to throw away a channel that makes $3,000 a month because he's tired of doing DoorDash. He makes money. Hey, Wesley! How are you? Jello! Jello Wesley! My area is 24K. I wouldn't want the gas mileage. They're like 12 miles a gallon, something like that. So that guy could use a gallon sitting in a light around here. Your area is 24K for those? That's cheap. I paid $40 for the building I live in. No, me. No, no. Pokey says, no, no. I wouldn't buy a Nissan if you gave it to me. Actually, no. I would just sell it or trade it in for something that'll work. Did you know that power windows are an extra with a Nissan? Extra money? Honda gives you all kinds of really cool stuff. Comes with the price of the car. And they like to take care of their vehicles so they can brag about how long they last. That's kind of cool. Yep, depends on the city you're in. Here, car prices are going to be really high because around 1 million people lost their cars. Around 1 million cars got lost last year when we, quote unquote, didn't get hit by the hurricane. So my car insurance went up from $1,600 a year to $2,200 a year because I live in a flood zone. And we can't get home insurance. now that it's not so thick with people, I should be able to start making more money. More money, more money, more money. It's going to cost more to live because we have the cost of air conditioning. $2,200 for, yeah, wow. We have to have flood insurance. I mean, I just put flood insurance on that car about 4 weeks before it drowned. So it's kind of ironic that I did that. Oh, $1,440, yeah, that's awful. It's just awful. I pay it in 2 payments because it's every 6 months. So they're going to bill me $500 and something on my credit card today after I just paid $946 for it to get it under $1,000, and it'll be up to $1,000 again. But as long as I can pay the balance off before the end of the month, I won't incur interest. So basically, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't like chasing credit cards, but that's what we're doing right now. $1,440 per month? No. I don't pay per month. I pay twice. 2 payments every 6 months. I don't like monthly bills, and I do whatever I can to avoid them. Because I forget to pay them. So I don't pay monthly insurance. Plus there's an $8 fee. So in 6 months, that's too many monies. That's $48. 24 and 24 is 48. So I don't want to pay $48 extra dollars because I did a payment every month. This $96 a year. I'm not doing that. So they'll bill me this month, and then they won't bill me next month, and then they'll bill me the month after. So I get, what the hell is this, April, and then they skip May, and then they'll bill me in June for the rest. You auto pay it all? No, I don't pay by the month. I make 2 payments for the 6 months. Yeah, it does. Well, you fight back with the receipt programs and the little shopping programs where you can go in, you do the secret shops, you get a little bit of money back, and I do the receipts, so I get, a few $100s a year from that. It just, cuts the interest rates. The interest you pay on things. Sometimes I can pay my electric bill. Sometimes I just buy stuff on Amazon to resell. Whatever I can do. Have a license and can't afford to buy a car. That sucks like a Hoover. Cars are expensive now. Some people just rent them, like with Lyft or Uber. You can rent cars at a big discount. With Uber, I think you have to do 20 deliveries a week or a month or something. I have to have a car. I was raised to have a car. Yeah. No, I have to have a car. It's really hard where I live not to have a car because everything is miles apart from each other. And I would spend way more than I would spend on insurance on Ubers trying to go around to do stuff. Plus, I drive for a living, so. That's why it's good to have a Honda, because if I can keep it in good shape, they hold their value pretty damn well. So if this car drowned this summer, I would get $30K for it. I would make money off it. fit was great for doing gig work. It was uncomfortable. I couldn't go anywhere in it. This car is more comfortable for driving, but the gas mileage is a little over half of what it was with the other car. So. Nice. I only paid $7 for my Honda Fit. It was worth like $13 when I got it, but I paid $7,000 for it. I held it for 3 years and I got $6,900 for it. It did good. Of course you have to put money into it. For that price for a car, Pokey, I would say, yeah, you have to put money into it. But any car you get, you have to put money into. You know, I'll have to buy tires once a year for this. But I found a place where I get it for $71, not $300 each, so be good. My guy up here told me where to get tires, where we're gonna get the oil change.
Stay in the second or third lane from the right.
You can have rust here too. You gotta wash your car underneath, because you won't see the rust on the car, but underneath, like your parts, like your alternator, your starter, your battery, those are all like rot pretty quick. Your car is from Georgia, so have no rust? Yes. Yeah, the road salt's definitely bad. Salt kills it all. We have salt water, salt air. So if you do not keep your car washed every 2-3 times a week, your paint rots here. The paint will rot and dull and peel off. Inspections I think inspections are stupid because they don't work. It's just a fundraiser, and then you can go pay someone off to do your inspection. They don't work. I think inspections are just an invasion of privacy and to steal more money from you. I'm from Michigan, Pokey. Positive Pokies. I am from Detroit, Michigan. I know what rust buckets are. Trust me. That was the bad thing about Toyotas when they first started coming over here in the U.S. The body of the Toyota truck would rust out long before the engine was ever even thought about having any miles on it. People would take those engines and stick them in other things. EV has to pay a road tax? That's stupid. You're not supposed to penalize the EV drivers. They're supposed to praise them. Even though EVs are way more bad for the environment than this. They just, take Sunday off, no nothing. Shut everything down on Sundays and the earth will be healthier. So, we pay a lot more than $250 a year in gas, taxes on gas. Most of the price of gas is taxes. That's why they're legalizing pot all over the states. They're just trying to make it look difficult. But they're doing it because not as many people are drinking. And lots of other things, so they can tax the shit out of that massively.
Stay in the left 2 lanes.
And make up the income from putting people in jail and wasting tax dollars on that and all the other stuff. 365. Wow. No, I got it for $283 at Sam's Club, but it's normally like $319, $320. I made $26 today, and now I'm going to get an oil change in the car because I went last week and his computer was out, so I couldn't get it. If he doesn't have it today, I'll just have to get it somewhere else. I think I'm going to go see Janet, get my $225 check from her.
Stay in the middle 3 lanes.
$25 for the phone and $200 for, she gives me $200 a month towards her debt. I don't know if she'll live long enough to pay it off. We'll see. I just don't enjoy going 40 miles an hour on a highway where the speed limit's 50 or 55. Tax for bridges and roads. And do they use it on the bridges and roads? That's like they started the lottery here for the schools. And then all the money ends up in there, and then they take it and use it for other shit. And then they don't have the money for the schools. Barters and trades are better than cash.
Stay in the left 3 lanes.
We're going to use it for this, and then they don't. That's terrible. The bridge collapsed. That's awful. Whoa! God damn it! If people would go the fucking speed limit, almost clipped this van in front of us, trying to get around this guy going 40 and a 55. I didn't see him. Oopsie! I don't watch the news positive pokies. It's mostly negative.
Stay in the middle 3 lanes.
I don't usually take this road out, so I don't usually have all these lights we have to stop at. But if he can't give me the oil change today, I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Yeah, he's in the blind spot.
Red light camera ahead.
I wish they had the lane, I forgot what they call it. Lane assist on both sides. That would be nice. Like a Tesla. If Teslas have so many cameras, there's no way in hell you could hit anything. Oh, you know all about it being a bus driver. Absolutely you would. No doubt about it. Positive pokies. done that in a while. I don't usually have to. But yeah, I've done that for the passenger side. I don't do that because now I have the lane assist, so it shows me what's up. Good point. I forgot all about that, Pokey.
Stay in the right 3 lanes.
Almost off for 3 months. Do you get unemployment for the 3 months? That's what the way they used to do it. And then they changed it in Michigan where they would just pay them less and then give them paychecks for the summer months. Yeah, okay. They used to get paid more during the winter and then they would get unemployment for the summer and go back to work in the fall or, just before the fall. Here they get out in May, they go back in August. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's less money. But it's freedom. You can go wherever you want, which was nice. If you can afford it. I can still afford to go places, but I gotta hang on money just to live off of. Can't use it for what I want. Going to Top Sail Island? That sounds nice. Welcome to Port Richey, the little city by the river. This is the river. I can't see it. He says, we always bounce back. It's a financial struggle, Florida. We drive far. Orders, it seems. You have to drive far to do anything around here. I'm going to get an oil change right now. I did a $26 order and I'll get an oil change and then head back my way. They only charge me like $64 for a full synthetic oil change over here. So I come up here and I do it. Because it's worth a 22-mile trip to come up around nice people and
At the next
oil
traffic
change.
lights, turn right.
And then we might just go from here, we might just go to Tampa and go get the check from Janet. Drop off some doggy treats. Well, yeah, I have driven out here for orders. I've driven out here for Uber, Lyft. I've DoorDashed out here. I can't do that anymore because they have a little imperfection with the DoorDash where it wow, I don't do Uber and Lyft anymore. But the Uber Lyft drivers aren't allowed to carry protection. So we're kind of at the mercy of whatever the customer wants to do to us, or we get fired. So to me, I'm kind of glad that I'm not doing it anymore because I don't see any reason for them to do that. We're gonna go here, take a little side street action instead of trying to get to that light. We used to have really nice roads until we got this governor that we have right now. The governor that hates Disney. That's why you only DoorDash? To be honest, I think Spark and Roadie are much safer than DoorDash.
At the stop sign, turn left onto the Orchid Avenue.
God, that's a nice... No, it's not. Looked like a nice table for a minute. Too junkified at top. They're doing a lot of blood bus. I don't know if people are actually donating. You can't give plasma if you have THC because it does something to the plasma. Mr. DeSantis.
Turn right onto
Yeah, he got in a
County
fight
Road
with Disney.
524.
I don't know what the hell he was thinking when he did that. It's not just Amazon warehouses, my dear. It's they also come out of stores and shopping plazas and Whole Foods. It's not just warehouses. The thing about Amazon Flex is you have to call them after you're done and tell them why it took you longer to do the thing than they had planned, because Amazon doesn't give you enough time to finish runs. They pay us $19 an hour here. Yeah, the money is low with Roadie sometimes, but for me, I do prescriptions. It's a good filler app because you can ask for Roadie, then you wait like 15 minutes. It's not bidding; it's just whoever's whatever, and that way the pharmacy will make up the order and it'll be ready when you go and get it. And then it's a nice filler. So if you're doing Spark and you see a Roadie, you can pick it up while you're doing Spark, because once you do that pickup, and you're not doing groceries for Spark, take as long as you want. As long as you get, like if it's 2 in the afternoon, as long as you get done by 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, they're good. I've never kept an order that long, but I will mix Roadies with Spark. Hi, Moss. So yeah, it might be $6.50, but I only go 2 miles. And there's a CVS, like, I'm in a retirement capital of the world, or used to be. So there's a CVS every, couple of miles, basically. So we're gonna go in there and see if he can do my oil change. If he can't, I won't come back. I'll go elsewhere. Let's find out.
You've entered the car park for your destination.
So I'm gonna go ask him real quick, and then he'll say yes or no, and then we'll know what we're gonna do. Oh, I can see that guy. Closed Saturday. Let me go find out. I'll be right back. They do Spark. They do Sam's Club. They do CVS. They do flower stores. There's no reason not to sign up for an app. You'd be surprised. They do Home Depot. The Home Depot. Get you guys out of here. Ty says he can do it, so let's get you guys out of here. Okay, just a minute. Leave that one there. Keep this one here. This one down. Don't touch anything. Let's go. Tires too. I think you might be a little low.
Of course. What's the phone number?
72. So.
Because man, I feel bad, so bad, but I'm like, you know,
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I gotta do it right.
Yep. It's okay.
Okay, so you want to change the oil? Anything else?
Just check the tires.
Okay,
I
I
don't
got you.
think
Is
it
there a
needs
light
anything
on?
else.
Is the tire light on?
No.
Okay.
I just want to check it. I think they should. They seem a little spongy.
No,
So.
you don't. Yeah, you don't go by that. You just go by the light or the.
No, I
pressure.
don't.
Yeah,
I go by how it feels because sometimes it might need a little air and the light didn't come on yet, so just want
Really?
to check them. Yeah, I just
Oh.
want to have them checked.
Okay, yeah, I'll take.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, oh man, I hope you come back. Or I'm like, I mean, I feel so bad. What am I going to do?
No, I know. It's okay.
You didn't hate me for that. I'm like, oh.
Does it look like I hated you for that?
Like, you know,
I bet.
I'm like, yeah, thank you.
No, I
Thank you for
understand.
coming back.
No problem, honey. I understand. He's Ty. He's not real tall either. He's really, really nice. He's my guy. Gotta kind of come and do the car stuff. Addison says, I'm back. But Positive Pokies, just because you want to apply to one of these things doesn't mean it's open. And it doesn't mean that any of these places might come near to your area. They do. More than Walmart, more than Home Depot. Sam's Club. Other places too. Addison, what are we gonna do with you?
Okay, what was your name?
Skittles? I don't like Skittles. I don't like those. I don't like Starburst.
And you need a transmission? What's wrong with your vehicle now?
Congratulations, I got a comment from Jason Phelps.
Okay. And
Las Vegas, be careful. Yep, we're getting all change.
okay.
Anco transmissions, total. Care.
What's the name? My name? Do you have a light? Do you have a light? VIN? Look it up. Go ahead.
And a card from them. A little card from them. Yeah. And this tells us all the orders we're not getting. Everything's yelling at me for my insurance. My day's going fine, right? I did a $26 order. Now we're doing a
Yep.
oil change, and I think we're just gonna go to Tampa, get the check from Janet. And we're doing fine. Scenic. VAL. Yes.
All right, I just have you sign off on here, and the change, and I'm gonna get that taken care of, right, okay? It's the same price last time.
Yeah. I guess she's not in there. Let me type in her channel name and you can go visit her and say I sent you. I think that's it. Yep. And the cool thing about her is her name is Valentine. Valerie Valentine, and she was born on Valentine's Day. Shop tour. So I just call her Val. She's really, really sweet. Do you go to her channel? Say Mary Giggs sent you. She's in Vegas. She does a lot of stuff in Vegas. There she is. Oh, I was just talking about you. You just click on her name now. Addison, you just click on her name. How funny. I was just telling my friend Addison about you and to go see your channel and subscribe to you. And poof, here you are. Getting an oil change right now. Because I've been popping in your live while I'm driving and stuff. Just to support the channel. I can't subscribe. I only do 99-cent subscriptions. I wish you had 99-cent subscriptions. But I support you fully. There's so many people to subscribe to. But it's going to work for you. Because you in Vegas, honey. that she's very sweet, and she has a Lizzie. She has Lizzie. Lizzie rides on the dash to get nice and warm. You have to go see her. Her husband has a video of Lizzie the lizard on the steering wheel driving. Well, it's a really cute video too. Her husband's name is Abe. They live out in Vegas, and they come out and they show Vegas nightlife, which usually too late for me to see live, but I can go back and watch. And it's funny because I've been to Vegas so many times. Yeah, she's cool. You like her. She's got a good heart. She's got a sweet heart. She's very attentive to her people that come to visit her channel too, which is cool, Edison. Very cool. So he already put the car in because Ty spoils me. Treats me really well. I came here by accident the first time. I was way out here doing a DoorDash, and I needed a headlight for the Honda Fit. And then the oil light came on, but it wasn't time for an oil change. So I went there and I bought 2 quarts of oil, but I couldn't get the oil cap off the car. I don't know if it's because of my hands or just the way the Honda Fit was. So I came over here and I had them do an oil change and put the little headlight in. And he charged me $59. I'm like, hey, this is cool. So I just come back out here. It's very cool. Yeah. Just make sure you put a note to Val letting her know Mary Giggs told you to come, because we do that for each other to let people know where you met from. But yeah, she's out west, Vegas. She goes out in the evenings and shows you Vegas. It's cool. You look yellow. Go boo-boo. So where's Kage?
Unknown caller.
Very good for you.
You're delivering?
Yep. Can't you tell by the mess in the car?
That job pays pretty well, right?
Well, now I do mostly Walmart and Roadie. I do prescriptions and
Oh, yeah?
Home Depot deliveries.
Home Depot?
Yeah, Home Depot does free delivery. I'll get like a bag of screws and a planner
Really?
and $30. I'm like, yeah, I'll do this all day long. So that's what I do. I don't work late at night anymore. I just work from like 11 to 6.
That's good.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's good. oil change. So we're just hanging out at the oil change place. They like the wall. They show them the wall. See the wall? Isn't it cool? I think it's cool. What?
Hello? Hello?
Come outside. Outside. Outside is pretty. Let's see, I got batteries, scrimps, and mac cheese tonight. Okay. Addison says, whenever I get something that says it's spicy and my mouth doesn't burn, I'm a little bit disappointed. The Dan Dan noodles I made. Dan Dan noodles? I never heard of that. I always eat everything hot. Not anymore. It's just beautiful to be outside today. Oh, there that thing is. That yellow thing. I don't know what it is, but it's cool looking. I just call it the yellow thing. It's neat. They're fixing it up. It'll be pretty cool when they're done. I don't know what that is, though. That thing cool? I did photos of it before. Hey, DJ. Just getting an oil change, hanging out. Came outside because I didn't want to sit inside. This is a Amco. I come here because Ty gives me $59 full synthetic oil changes, which is insane because I drive 20, 32 miles or something like that to come up here. It's a change machine. don't know if it works. I don't think it works. No, the stuff's not in it. Because this was a car wash. And it's no longer a car wash. Now it's a garage. So, how is DJ? This is the back of the joint. Sometimes I just need to walk. So after our oil change, I think we're just going to drive over to Tampa and get the check from Janet. $225. She pays me $200 a month, and then I have a visible phone in her name. I mean, it's in my name, but she pays for it. Here's a Hummer. Those things, they used to get like 5 miles per gallon. It was insane. Oh, I just tripped. Can't see the chat. Just give me some shade. Just one moment. Uno momento. Okay, what's it said? That's a GMC Blazer limousine. Is that what that is? Freaking cool as hell. I got another video of it. I hadn't seen it in a while. I'd like to do like the inside and the outside if he'd let me. Because I've never seen anything like it. It has all little individual doors. Pretty weird. I think it's cool though. So it's a GMC Blazer limousine. I thought Chevy made Blazers. In fact, I know Chevy made Blazers. Chevy Blazer. But it doesn't look like Chevy lights. Then I thought maybe they put it together. More shade, now I can read again. Okay. Me too, never seen one till now. Yeah, but Chevy is Blazer. It's cool. I just want to see what he does with it. I think I'm going to ask about it. Maybe he could tell us what it is. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go ask him. Yes, sir. I don't think GMC and Chevy are the same company, but they're all under the GM umbrella. That was weird. Wow, the other place closed. Huh. Yeah, you're here. Okay. Everybody wants to know, and so do I.
Yeah.
What is that thing?
It's a Suburban.
It's a Suburban limo?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's we're trying to put a transmission engine in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Cool.
trying to make it run.
Wow.
Well, if you got money, we'll make it run.
Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, the first time I saw it out there, I went around it. I'm like, check this thing. What is this? And then everybody's like, I don't know.
but it looks like it's a museum.
Yeah.
We should put it to rest, but hey.
Oh, no. It is too cool. It is too
Yeah.
cool. No, that is too cool. You got that thing on the road, everybody just, all the phones are like, look at that. What is it?
Yeah, everybody wants to take a picture of that.
Yeah.
It's a nice old antique, but
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be driving that.
No,
If he wants to drive it, hey, it's up to him, man.
it's interesting.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that.
I'm
from Detroit, dude, and I've seen everything, okay?
Yeah, that's because it's just a regular Suburban. They just cut in half and then put the other half on it.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
See, that's why we never saw that. See, it's a hybrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call it a hybrid.
Yeah, somebody just chopped it up.
Very cool. That's what I thought originally when I went, because I went close in there. I'm like, no, this looks like somebody just pieced it together.
Yeah, they pieced it together.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
And then you got to figure out transmission for it.
Well, first we got to fix the engine, see if it runs.
Yeah.
If we put a new engine, if it runs, then we'll find out see if the transmission is still good.
You know what? That thing is worth fixing. It's just too I mean, you could make a fortune with that thing. Just doing parties or whatever, you know? People with the balls to ride in it. Go.
Have you seen
I'd
this-
go in it.
Have you seen that stuff inside?
No, I don't
I
see
wouldn't
inside
ride it. We got holes everywhere.
You just fix them.
Holes on the roof, holes on the
Fix 'em.
door.
Just fix them. It's Florida. It's not like it's
Yeah.
going to be up north in snow blizzard.
It's probably gonna
You get
cost you
enough of it?
$100,000 to fix that to be normal.
You just got to make it look kind of normal. Then put carpet in. Bondo and carpet, man. We had a Datsun 280Z, rubber bands and
Bondo.
paper clips, man. That thing ran like a dream.
Oh my
We
God.
could get it to 100 miles an hour. I
tell
swear to
you.
God, rubber bands and paper clips in that engine. Amazing. Yeah. Mhm. My ex-husband was I don't know what he was, but he could just take anything. He was like a MacGyver. He could just take anything and make it go.
Oh,
Uh,
man.
he spray painted it with cans of spray paint, powder blue,
Mhm.
and then took, swear to God, paper clips, rubber bands, stuck them in the engine somehow, and it all worked.
Oh.
He drove it for about a year like that.
So what happened to your car?
I don't know what he did with it. I don't remember. I think he crashed it or something. I don't know. But yeah,
Wow.
got it out of a junkyard. Put parts on it.
That's-
Rigged that engine like anything I've never seen.
mhm.
Too bad we didn't have this then, because nobody would have believed it, you know?
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Mhm. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that thing is...
hopefully we get it working because we're missing one. It's so old. We gotta find one bolt. Just to stop the whole
What
project.
about Ohio?
Huh?
Ohio.
I don't know.
The state of Ohio carries a lot of old car parts. Like
But
Michigan
have-
doesn't go over 5 years.
No, but the thing is,
They can mail it.
it's not the original. So you have to find something that will actually fit perfectly.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Gotcha.
Because we got the original part from the
Do you have one bolt that would match that you could compare?
No,
You don't have
we're
any
trying to
bolt.
match. I have an engine guy who's running around doing something for me.
What about a fabricator?
And that's what he's gonna try and do.
Okay, cool.
And
Cool,
if
cool,
he's
cool,
done, he
cool,
doesn't
cool.
do it. The bolt, it kind of fit, but it doesn't fit right.
If you get that thing running, you need to call me so I can drive out here so I can go, look, it runs!
Oh yeah, you'll see.
Because this is a continuing saga
Yeah,
here.
this is a continued project.
Yeah.
It's been
It's been a while.
a whole year now.
Yeah, because
Yeah, from there, at
Who
least
was
we
out there?
moved from there to here.
yeah, I was shocked. I thought it was gone, and I was walking by, I'm like, no, there it is, guys. So somebody thought it was a GMC Suburban limo. I'm like,
It
no.
is. No, it is a Suburban.
But Chevy made Suburbans
Yeah, they cut two. They cut
Yeah.
two.
They cut
Suburbans.
two
Suburban and
Suburbans
put it
up.
into one.
and made that. How much?
I don't know.
I don't think it's for sale. DJ wants to know how much.
I don't know. Right now, he probably might sell it because he might be putting about 10 grand, 20 grand already in that car.
Where?
The engine and transmission.
Okay. I think it's cool. I
Once
think it's
before,
worth.
now
You could do
it's-
weddings in there. You could do anything in there.
Mhm.
That's gonna be cool. I got married last time in
Mm-hmm.
Vegas in a stretch.
Limo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Red Wing jerseys. Everybody wore autographed jerseys from the
Mhm.
players of my town.
Mm-hmm.
They were specially autographed. You know, good luck together and all
Mhm.
that. And yeah, drive through. At the same church that Britney Spears got married at.
Oh, Britney Spears.
Yeah. So tell you that marriage was doomed.
That was, yeah, no wonder why yours went the other way, yeah.
But it was fun. It was fun. Did it in Vegas. And the color combination is so interesting. The
Yeah.
pastels.
That's his grandkids painted that.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. His grandkids painted. He doesn't say how much because the guy wants to fix it. They're trying to find a bolt for the engine. And then they'll try to find a transmission.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Mhm.
You gotta put little seagulls on it and dolphins and drive it around the beach.
Trying to bring that Frankenstein alive.
Yeah, that's so cool. People love it. I found this pickup truck
Mm-hmm.
in a gas station.
Mhm.
So I said, check this thing out. It was like an old Chevy Silverado.
Uh-huh.
That's what it said. I don't know what that thing. I think it was
Yeah.
a hybrid. I went around it. It was like set low.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just beautiful. The inside was all original. It was just gorgeous. And I'm like, check this out. I went, did like 16 seconds in a park. 6,000 views
Wow.
of people checking out this little red and white pickup truck I saw in a gas station. Crazy. People love stuff like this.
Yeah, people come here and take a picture with it.
I know. With it, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got video of it. First time I saw it, I went around. I don't know if I ever put it on YouTube or anything, if I was doing any of that then.
Yeah.
But,
a lot of people who see this car, they like it.
But yeah, it's just so weird. And you know, we're in Florida,
Well,
so we get to see everything. So for us to see something unique is like
there's only
fun.
7 of these are available.
There's 7 of them, guys.
That we know of.
Hi, Maddie. I'm going to show you guys what we're talking about. I'll be right back. I'll show you guys what we're talking about, because this thing is cool. It's 2 Chevy Suburbans stuck together, and they're putting an engine and a transmission in it. But check this thing out. I just got to show you. They're trying to get a bolt for a transmission. It's 2 Suburbans put together as a limo. Is that not wild? It's been here a while, but they got an engine, and now they're just finding a bolt. And then if it runs, they're gonna put a transmission in, and they're gonna drive it. Oh my God! And the kids painted it. Here's my baby. The kids painted it. Isn't that thing wild? Everybody loves it, so they put it inside. I would ride in it. It's 2 Chevy Suburbans put together. I don't know where, but yeah. So, a lot of Bondo. I know, isn't it cool? I know. So just asking about it, because I've been looking at this thing every time I come here. And they're going to get a bolt manufactured or something to connect the engine. If the engine works, they're going to put a transmission in it. And then they're going to drive it. Freaking cool. I love Florida. We have weird things here. Yeah. Yeah. The guy already dropped like 10K into it, 10 or 20K. It's going to be worth it though, because people will want that thing. He could even leave it painted like that. Ty says there's only about 7 of them in the anywhere. Share Bear's like, what the hell is that? It's cool. Addison says, I'd drive that. I would. I don't know how far to go, but I would drive it. Just for
But
fun.
once it's running, it'll go.
No.
You just gotta get it running. That's what happened with old parts. So you just bits and pieces, put it together and make sure.
Nicole, it's not a truck. It's a museum. It's a museum on wheels.
Yeah. That's,
It's 2 Chevy Suburbans put
yeah,
together
yep.
into like a limo situation. But I get a kick out of all the doors. Like, are those compartments each door? Or is it open inside?
No, it's open inside.
Very cool. My friend Nicole, she's in North Carolina. She's like, that's not my kind of truck.
Yeah, you gotta. If it's just a museum, I like.
And Addison says they'd probably live in it.
You probably could.
He's in Canada though. He couldn't. The kids painted it. The kids painted
Yeah, the
it.
grandkids painted.
The grandkids painted it.
That's why you have
That's
to.
cute. That's why it's such pretty colors. Like all the Florida colors. Say hi.
Hello.
Okay. We're just getting an oil change, hanging out, looking at stuff. I thought it was his, so we can't look inside because it's not his. So.
I would have sold a long time ago. You want it?
Would
Take
you?
it. No,
I didn't even know how you could tow that thing.
You just put it on the bed.
Long.
Yeah, put it on the truck bed and semi truck, like semi.
Yeah, that's true.
Put it in and just.
Is that
throw
how
away.
it came here?
I'm not sure how he got here. Just one day, just landed here. I don't even remember.
Oh my God, one of those Florida jobs, man. It was like, oh, there's.
I don't even remember.
We had a mobile home when it was back in the 80s. We had
Yeah.
a mobile home, and we had to pick up a
Yeah.
friend in a mobile home. So we moved it ourselves.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of the night.
So
Yeah,
how'd
that
you
was
move it?
so illegal. He hooked it to his truck,
Uh-huh.
and we moved it. We moved it from St. Pete to Pinellas Park.
Really?
Yeah, can't
How'd
do that
you,
now.
How'd you do that?
I don't know how we did it. We were all kids and dumb and stupid then, you know. Young and dumb. We're like in our 20s. They're like, oh, let's move it. Okay. Like a Ford pickup truck, a hitch, and late
lot of
night.
things could have gone wrong. There.
I know.
Oh, well.
Nicole says, I hope they change the paint job. I like the paint job. You know, it's hand brushed with house paint. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
That's what makes it.
That's what makes it so unique.
Yeah, that's what makes it so unique.
Oh.
It's not professionally done.
No, not at all.
That's something you would find at a, I guess, museum
Hmm.
or somebody's old yard. Might have to be.
No, they don't do that here, though. They fix them and they drive them around.
No.
That's how it is in my area, anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it might end up be my mascot anyway, because he might not take it. Who knows?
You can put it on the roof.
Until we, no, the roof will
Get a
collapse.
crane. Oh,
We'll
yeah.
put it
it's
right
pretty heavy.
there.
Well, if you got it. It's not that heavy. Wouldn't be that heavy.
Mhm.
Well, we have a bunch of people on YouTube that would buy it.
Yeah, probably.
Huh? Interesting. So they pay in storage, or you're just being an interesting, good person?
No, I've just it's been here forever, so it just stays here.
Hmm.
Until we find that bolt. Hopefully we can find it sometime this month.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because it has to fit perfect in there, otherwise the engine will fly out. Because it
Yeah,
happens,
see, that's not good.
happens to be.
I've had wheels fly off.
Yeah, because it's like the main bolt, but you can't have that. Like if it's any other bolt, we'll fabricate it.
Yeah.
But this has to be.
But if it's not the right engine, then how do you do the bolt?
Well, no, the engine is all there. It's just that one little bolt to hold the. I think it's called the drives. I don't know, something like drive something. It's tremendous torque, so you don't want it to fly out.
Gotcha.
And then you got a problem.
Well, if you get that thing running, it's going to attract all kinds of. You need to like put it on the website. Look, look what we can do for you.
Yeah.
Well, of course, maybe you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, look what we do. What the heck happened to this guy?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, we tried so many bolts. We keep putting there. It's too short, too long, too big, too small.
Yeah, and
It
how do
doesn't-
you measure what you need without?
It doesn't
you know,
go in. So like, okay, we're close. We're very close.
Mhm.
It actually, the bolt actually went in,
Yeah.
but it's kind of wiggling a little bit.
Oh,
You
no.
see, it's not.
Yeah, you
it's-
can't do that.
Yeah, because I'm like,
No.
well, it's not supposed to be doing that, okay? It fits, but not quite.
No.
Yeah. If it's not an engine, we would have just, okay, let it go.
Mhm.
Engine, you don't want to fall, it's bolts falling out in there. Just imagine the road.
Oh no, when I was young,
It's not good.
Mom didn't know about it for years, but there was this place called 12 Mile,
Mm-hmm.
and it went up a hill. And then if you were on Martin, and you went like this, and you started here a half a mile away, and you hit it. Your 440 engine Buick LeSabre, 1973 Buick
Yeah.
LeSabre that was Dad's that you got to drive to school, and you hit it, and you went fast enough, you could get airborne about 16 feet off the ground before
Wow.
you landed.
That's crazy. Must be a
And then
crazy
you do
kid.
that a few times, and then Dad takes the truck to work in Detroit, and the transmission fell out.
Oh boy.
I was 16. I didn't know. He was in trouble for 2 years.
And you didn't claim
And
it.
I didn't know it was me until later. Somebody said, well, yeah, if you bounce cars, the transmission. So it was my fault.
Mm.
But I was a kid, young
crazy.
and dumb. But we were just, making our cars fly. We had no idea that there would
Oh
be
yeah,
repercussions.
there's so many things can go
You know?
wrong in a car, man.
But that car was amazing.
Where did he go? He went to China to make the.
I don't know.
Where did he go?
Cheer Bear. Nicole, sorry guys. No, this thing is so old. It's probably from the 60s or 70s, Nicole. It's just funny because I just got some questions about it because I didn't know it was still here. It's so ugly, it's cool. So I just bored him to death. Trying to get the car working. Ty, he treats me really, really well. So yeah, that's it. But if they get that thing going, they're trying to get a bolt to hook up the engine. If they get that thing going, it'd be a freaking miracle. He said it's been here a year. I think it's been here since before I got this YouTube channel. And I did a video on it, but I don't know if I was doing a live or if I just did a video on it because I thought it was interesting. I'll have to look in the archives of Google. Maddie, hope everybody's having a great day. We're just doing, like I said, an oil change. Boring people to death and hanging out. Oh, I'm done. Is he done? You done? You done? You done?
I'll take care of your bill.
Okay, done. Done-ish. Okay, so here. Oh, that's a perfect phone holder.
Miles, correct.
Oh, I don't know what they are. Because they went extra. Aw, it's a little elephant. Cute. I think we're going to drive to Tampa when we're done here. Go get a check. We have to get some tea. And then I have to eat again because I have to eat all damn time. So it's 1 year and 2 days, guys. YouTuber. Oh, that doesn't hold. It's pretty close to holding it. It's a card holder. See? It's pretty close. Pretty close to holding it. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive to Addison. I kind of feel bad. I was playing Jackbox last night with Kage and Haley and Zach. Went live as soon as we started playing. Don't worry about it.
73,000.
72? I have to go more than 3,000, but I didn't know what it was last time because I didn't have it. The oil thing wasn't reset, and it took me 2 weeks to figure out how to do it.
67, so 68, 69,
About 4,000.
71, 72, 75. So you might want to come earlier.
Well, I did,
Okay.
but you weren't
Oh,
available,
yeah.
so I had to drive for another week.
Oh, yeah,
I did come earlier.
Oh, yeah, I forget.
Yeah, I was running late when I came earlier, though.
Okay. All right, so it's 67. Let me put that on first. It's a debit, right?
Credit.
Credit? You want to pay the fee again?
I have to.
Okay. Okay, so it's like a tariff, like a tariff,
Yeah.
Donald Trump's tariff right now? And then. Is that affecting you at all? The tariff?
I don't think so.
Oh, not yet.
I just found out Gulf of America got turned into Gulf of America. I don't watch the news or anything.
Gulf of a Trump now.
Gulf of America. It's Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see the logic. It is kind of mostly surrounded by America. But then America thinks they own everything, don't they?
Well, we own everything, it's just that it's not ours because we hold so much debt that actually they do. They own us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Can you imagine the government spend more than they take in?
Yeah, everybody does. That's what they started in the 80s.
No, but
The dumbing down of America.
But no,
Charge
but
it,
what
do
I'm
it, do it,
saying
do it,
is
do
like
it.
we can't do that.
That's what they do.
That's, yeah, it's not, we owe
Because you
we owe
should be
everybody money.
able to balance a checkbook before you can be a government official.
Not if you're the United States officials. They just do whatever they want.
I know. They should have to
and
balance
guess
a
what?
checkbook.
They take it from us and they say, hey, we got you. Don't worry, we got our employees that are still working.
Okay.
They'll get you money, okay? They're going to work right now. But right now, I don't know because we can't buy. There's so much damn tariff going on. I don't even know. I gotta wait to see when the smoke all clears to see
Yeah, I don't know what the
Yeah.
tariffs are. I haven't looked up any of it yet.
if anything's gonna affect me or not.
I don't know.
Because eventually it will.
Last time we did it, it
Okay.
was bad. Last
Yeah.
time we did it, it was really, really
that's what I'm
bad.
saying. Like pretty soon you're gonna have a oil
Because you
change.
can't buy American because the Americans don't want to make the
No.
shit anymore because they're too good for
But
everything.
the oil change would cost somebody $500. You'd be going flipping out, falling over. I'm going.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I got. We got a guy that made in America right now. The oil's it's being produced. That's exactly. All right, thank you.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, there's a car. All right, so it was good to see you, and I'm gonna look up tariffs because I don't even know. Somebody mentioned it the other day, but I don't watch the news.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, it's real bad.
What?
It's real bad.
What is it?
Everything's gonna crash soon. We just don't know yet. So what I would like you to do is have you go buy, not the necessary stuff, like salt, cleaning stuff. Just stock it up because things gonna go to haywire.
Is it really?
Yeah, because Walmart. What do you think Walmart got their stuff from?
Oh, China.
And what do you
Maybe
think
China.
dominates America?
What? I think they're gonna buy their way through it.
Walmart. is
They're gonna
the
buy
dominant-
their way through it.
And Costco. Walmart and Costco.
I don't go to Costco.
Well,
I don't like Costco
Yeah, then you gotta go to
Personally.
Walmart.
because I always think they're overpriced. It's snotty. I don't like Costco, but that's the Costco by in Clearwater. Everybody's snotty, so it's just the way it is over there.
Over there, yeah. That's it.
All right, thank you for the heads
you
up.
go, you
Appreciate
go buy
it.
a bunch of stuff, like stuff you don't need now, like
Right.
it won't rot.
Mm-hmm.
Because eventually, remember that, we ran out of toilet paper, remember?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's gonna happen. They're gonna create a lot of panic. And everybody's gonna go crazy.
That's true.
And then the price goes up, and pretty soon you can't get no more.
It's true.
Then you're stuck
Mm-hmm.
for a couple months until it all.
Till it all calms down. Yeah, you got a good point there.
That's what I'm saying. Just
Yeah.
buy something that's not perishable
Yeah,
and stock it up.
good point.
Yeah.
Like-
Medicine, put it on the shelf. At least you know you can have some.
Mm-hmm.
Because the medicine are made in China. Yeah.
Everything's made in China. Clinton did that because he thought we should be more cerebral, and then manufacturing should be outside the country.
Yeah, that's why we're here now.
That was his genius move.
All right.
Have a great day. Sorry, didn't mean to talk politics. All right, guys. I did great when Clinton was president. Hey, Maddie, sorry. Kage. Sure, not great. Thanks anyway. Kage, don't be stupid, and you'll be fine. Try to get you guys back in here. I'm not going to say on here, honey. I'll talk to you outside of here, not on here. Hey, Maddie, sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Let me just get all this together. I'm going to have to eat. Freaking hate the fact that I have to eat. But what else are we going to do? Work? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Kage says, what did I do? Okay. Gosh. Get everything charging again, people. Turn this around. Yeah, he's talking about the tariffs are going to be bad and you should go buy whatever you need until it calms down. I don't know anything about the tariffs. Map. She's cool. Oh my god, really? Yep. Let's do it. Okay. Sorry guys, let me get back to the live and then I can see what you're saying. Here we go. There we go. What did you do, Kage? What did I do, Mary? I'm not talking in the live. Can I get a go? Go.
Starting route to school. Proceed to Ridge Road, then turn right.
I need to drink. I need to eat.
Turn right onto Ridge Road.
There we go. No, Holly. We're gonna run in a Publix, so we're gonna get some tea and we're gonna get something to eat, and then we're gonna take the hour drive to Janet's. And we're gonna get that check because I ain't gonna make any money any other way. And then tomorrow,
Stay in the
doctor's
lane.
appointment in insurance somehow turned into the state of Florida, so
In
I
about
can
9
get
miles,
my
turn right to
car
merge onto
insurance,
State Route 589.
so I can get my tag. Because right now I can't get my tag.
In half a mile, turn right onto San Miguel Drive.
You can't solve my problem, but I am coming over there today. You just got my oil change. Florida has some kind of new rule. You have to prove you have insurance to renew your tag, so I have to go there because they won't allow it online, which is stupid.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ridge Road.
I'm probably gonna get a Publix Cuban sandwich if they have any, or Publix chili, and then I'm gonna get some tea, iced tea, like a half a gallon of iced tea, and I'm also going to get a big ass cup of ice, and then we're gonna drive to Tampa.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Ridge Road.
Shut up. And then we're gonna drive to Tampa. Oh, we're gonna get that check from Miss Hughes. I'm gonna put it in the bank. Why are all these people in the way? Yum. Yeah, they're very, very good. If somebody could figure out how to back out of their parking place, then I could go. Wow. But he doesn't know how to back out of his parking place. And then that bag over there doesn't know how to back out of her parking place. And I don't want to walk 4 miles in 90-degree weather to get to the door. Share Bear. I don't know. And of course, I was here first. What the hell's going on? What is that? Somebody else's car. Got it. So I can't park. And while I was waiting, the other vehicle pulled out. See, I'm getting angry. And when I get angry for no apparent reason,
700 feet, turn left onto
it's
Ridge Road.
because I have to eat. So we're gonna get in here, go up here and park. You guys are gonna wait in the car, and I'll be right back.
Proceed to the route. Turn right onto Regency Park Boulevard.
I'll be right back.
Then turn left onto Ridge Road.
Actually, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use. It's so hard to figure out what to do. I'll use this. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Did you miss me? The doctors think I have chronic illness, maybe MS. That sucks. Yeah, another friend of ours does have MS. He got diagnosed it not too long ago. I don't know if he wants people to know or not. He told us on his channel. But it was late at night, so I'm not going to say anything unless he wants to say something. There we go. Yeah, I bought some grapes. I'm not familiar with MS, multiple sclerosis. They can do a lot with it now. Where before they couldn't. I know somebody that had it. She did well for years. Just slowed her down a little bit. No drinking since Easter? Well, that's a couple days. Drinking's not good. All right, guys. Okay, oil is reset. He said I went a little bit too far, but I did. I went 5,000 miles between oil changes. And my intent was to go 4,000, but it was late on the oil change and I had to wait an extra week.
Proceed to the route.
But even with the credit card fee, it was only 69 bucks. And that's way less than 119. No matter how I count it. Yeah, Addison, you start spitting up blood. You should stop smoking. I quit. Nope, you can't live in my car. I'm up north, so to speak, so I knew I could get into traffic without someone trying to hurt me. I can't turn left because that asshole got into the turn lane way too soon and took my ability to turn left away. So I just ran a red light. Oopsie. Well, I didn't like smoking. I just did it out of nerves. And then I quit because I had to have insurance for the diabetes.
Turn left. Turn right onto
And I couldn't get insurance being a smoker.
and take the first right.
Or we could get it, but we couldn't afford to live. I'm trying to have my overreacting to everything, Nicole. We're trying to work hard on that because that's my worst habit.
Turn right onto Ridge Road. In 9 miles,
don't smoke weed, I do gummies. Well, last night was beautiful. I did my gummy, and then I did my my little 9 to 1, or 1 to 9. 9 being the good stuff, and then I did a tincture that I've had for a while. So I did a full eyedropper tincture. I did a 1 to 9, which is CBD to THC. And then I did my normal gummy that helps me sleep. So it was a great night. I got lots of sleep, great dreams, woke up happy. Here we go. But again, it's all prescription. But I don't like to smoke because smoking is a carcinogenic. And I don't miss the cough, I don't miss the allergies, and I don't miss the cough. I don't like to cough. And I don't miss the smell. And I don't miss the cravings. But we're talking about cigarettes. I definitely don't miss the allergies. And how I lost weight after the fact is a bloody miracle. But I did it. Yep. I don't know anybody that has fucked up lungs from smoking weed, unless the weed was treated with bad shit. But Berger, he's in his 80s. I think the only thing that held him together was the pot. But again, there's different kinds of weed. I don't smoke it. I don't like it. They won't do alcohol. Because I'm crazy. And crazy bitches shouldn't drink. I don't think I don't believe it happens. No, man. People I know that smoke weed are like old. A lot older than I'll ever be. Because my generation isn't going to live as long. I can see it in my mom's generation from her generation. And the junk food generation. Don't live as long. Like my mom's mom and grandmother lived into their 90s. My mom's, all her brothers and siblings are dying in the 70s. But if you want to smoke weed, do alcohol. I don't care. Well, I don't like drinking. But I don't really care if you do weed. It's not a gateway drug. It's going to be legal everywhere pretty soon anyway, so they can tax it. Because people aren't drinking as much. I would drink when I was bored or sad, and that's the worst time to drink because alcohol is a depressant. And it's really bad for your system. If anything, they should have banned cigarettes and weed and alcohol and left weed legal. Nobody wants to drive when they're high. Sit in their house. Stay out of trouble.
Stay in the right 2 lanes.
Not like alcohol. People get alcohol and they want to go drive and take over the fucking world and fight. You stick a bunch of high people in the room and nobody's trying to drive anywhere to get cigarettes or anything. Whatever. I've never seen high people fighting in a bar. in my 63 years on the planet. No, 64. But everybody's experiences are different. So I don't know Nicole's experiences, except the one she shares with us. I don't know Addison's experiences. I don't like to cough. Some people welcome to cough. Nicole says this shit stinks. Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't even know I have it in the car, honey, because what they sell here for the prescriptions, people, there's no smell. They like take it away so you don't smell it. Now, Michigan, you can smell it, but here, no. I don't know how they do that, but there's no smell. Hey, Babby, how are you? And I agree with you, Nicole, it stinks. But it's the best medicine for my problems I've ever had. I don't have any side reactions. I don't have any hangovers. My body reacts really well. The rheumatoid arthritis reacts fantastic. Daddy says, hi, Kage. So for me, it's a good thing. But I don't do it till I'm done with the day. And I take my gummy, then I get to relax, and then I get to have nice dreams and sleep well. Without it, I'm up all night. I start worrying about every little thing in the world and I can't sleep. Yep. Completely understand, Nicole. I'm so lucky that now that they have these strains, you can pick the strain, which I pick indica, because that's a relaxing one. And then you can pick different products from different places. Because if I go to some places and I get something, I don't like it. Now, if I go to other places and I get something and I like it, I'll go back there, and it helps me sleep, and it helps with the rheumatoid arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis is nasty. And the biggest thing they do is they try to bust your what do they call that? Immune system. With it. There we go. Yeah. It also could have had something mixed with it, Nicole. When I was 16, first time I ever smoked a joint, they laced it with PCP, which is a hallucinogenic, and didn't tell me. That was the worst day of my life, to this day. I remember my mom came and got me. I don't remember that. I remember being in the car. I remember being home. I remember going in the bathroom, looking in the mirror, watching my face melt, and not knowing, and I didn't know who I was looking at. It scared the shit out of me. And then the other feeling I had, I can't go on roller coasters. I'm so sorry that happened to you, dear. But I didn't partake upon it until I got diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis, and my friend made pot cookies. And he would give me these cookies, and I would take like one bite of the cookie, and then the pain would go away, and I was able to function. But I'd be higher than shit, so I couldn't really do anything, just stay home, relax. But I could sleep well. And the pain and the arthritis and the inflammation spots in my hands and wrists and ankles and feet and elbows and shoulders went down. The inflammation went down, so I could use my hands again, and I could straighten out my arm, and I could walk up and down stairs, all kinds of things I couldn't do anymore because I was just in bed. But the only way I could get the card, because Florida doesn't recognize arthritis as a reason to have THC and CBD, I had to take it for the post-traumatic stress syndrome, which I have documented with the doctor. They've seen it. So I got the card for that. You tried spice? No, thank you. Yeah. I do notice your tolerance. Jesus Christ, I could take this little thing with 5 milligrams and be blown out the doors. It was ridiculous. Now I can do more, and there's no such thing as too high. But you learn that. You get so high, and then all of a sudden it feels like you're really, really drunk. You can't really walk and stuff, but the next day there's no hangover, man. You just go on with the day. And the stuff here doesn't make my eyes itchy. The stuff in Michigan makes my eyes really, really itchy. So that's cool. Yeah. Most kids now, Nicole, pretty much potheads. And they're mellower. Addison says he's had an eventful fast for a 19-year-old. Yep. It's different for you guys. You have too much information. We got to be kids. Not anymore. The cookies in 2018. Addison's been in Potland longer than I have. First I did vaping, but I didn't like that because I don't like to cough. And I didn't want to start smoking cigarettes again, so I don't want to smoke anything. And then here, the gummies were bad. They just sucked. I went to Michigan, the gummies were yummy. Yummy gummies. Vaping gives you more of the product than smoking. The least amount of THC you get from pot is from smoking it. You only get 3% to ingest. If you vape it, you get a much larger percentage and you need a lot less. So, vaping is cheap. talking about. That's how they started me. I didn't like it. So I went to different places and bought different products. I spent a lot of money. Mine is medicinal. It helps me with anxiety. And the main thing is the rheumatoid arthritis and the anxiety. Indica. I can't remember what it's called. I was like, damn, I didn't know there was all this different kind of pot. Damn it. Come on, turn around. There we go. Here we go, guys. All right, back to the highway.
In 2 miles, take exit 19 onto State Route 54 towards Silver Hills.
It shouldn't be buffering now. It looks like it reset on my phone. Okay, thank you, Addison. Cool. Yep, that's my and it feels good. Nice way to end the days. Yep,
Use the right lane to take exit 19 onto State Route 54
it's nice to sleep
towards
good.
Silver Hills.
Drinking is stupid. I mean, if you can do pot, you can have the same feeling. I don't see any reason to drink. But you can drink at 19 in Canada. It's still 19 in Canada, Addison? I guess it's like 13 in Great Britain, something like that.
At the traffic lights.
In Germany, if you can reach the bar, you get to drink.
Towards Lando Lakes.
Yeah, it's still 19. It was 19 back in the 70s, too.
Turn left.
It was 18 in the U.S. until I was going to turn 18. Then they raised it to 21. Like, just before I turned 18. Some places it's 18, yeah. Oh. Plug this in and charge it up. There we go. Okay, guys. Cool. to go see the dog. Yeah, and that irritating Addison is like, damn. Went to Vegas for my 21st birthday. That was a big thing in Michigan. If you could afford it, you took your kid to Vegas for 21. And then they got the casinos here. So when my son turned 21, we just took him to the casino in Detroit. He didn't get the Vegas trip.
3 lanes. In about 10 miles, keep right to merge onto I-75 south towards Tampa.
Is there a way to do this without doing that? I'd rather do that. "30 minutes," it says. Oh, 30 miles, 41 minutes, it says. Well, back then, you know, you didn't spend that much, just maybe $100, and you could play for a while. Not now, but back then, it was like 3 or 5 coins, and it was all mechanical. Or you played blackjack for a couple bucks a hand. Everything's out of hand now. That's funny. Anybody hear about the tariffs in the United States? I don't know what's going on. Hey Siri, what's with the tariffs that Trump made?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the tariff that Trump made. Check it out.
April 14th. I don't know. Thank you, Siri. Anybody know what the tariffs are in the U.S.? My Asian friend at the Amco place says, go buy your stuff that's not perishable. Stock up on it. Because the tariff is only going to hurt us. It looks like a 25%. But if China pays 25% more, it shouldn't affect us, but it will. Because you just pass the expense on to the consumer, and they'll just charge more because that's the American way. It's not like they're going to buy stuff from anywhere else because China's the cheapest. I mean, why would I want to pay some ungrateful, fucked up asshole American $50 an hour when I can pay somebody in China $1 an hour? Even with the 25% tariff, that's only $1.25 an hour. Doesn't matter. Doesn't affect anything. Countries charge very high tariffs to get anything that's still made in America. But whoever manufactures everything wins. Back in the 50s, we made everything, so we were the big kingpins. Now, China makes everything, so they're the kingpins. Just the way it is. It's simple fucking science. Absolutely agree with you. Hi, Kevin. 50 is like, oh, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Yay, 50 likes. 50 likes. Sweet. Thank you. We're driving to Tampa. I'm gonna go to Janet's. We're gonna get the check, and we're gonna bring Rosie, the puppy dog, some treats. Yes, we went and we did a $26 Spark order, and then we went and got our oil change, which was $69, and now we're driving over to Tampa to get the check from Janet. She gives me a $200 check every month towards the electric bill thing, and then I'll probably just go home. Tomorrow I have the doctor's appointment, and then I got to go to the tax office to turn in my information about my insurance, and then hopefully I can renew my tag. So yeah, it's a good day. Had a lot of support today. We've had some interesting conversations. Been a good day. I hope Kevin's having an amazing day too. I put out a little thing on the members only post, and I'm interested in people's input on it, what they think. It's about unmodding everybody on your channel and how it makes people feel. It's just for members, channel members. Thank you, Kevin. So we'll go see Rosie. Rosie the Australian cattle dog. She's so cute. Appreciate everybody hanging here with me. Me and the gang. Me and the mini gang. The mini little gang up there. Miles to I-75 South. Addison laughs. I-75 goes from Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, about there, all the way down to the Florida swamps, Alligator Alley. So I've been to both ends of I-75 and all the way. I've been from one end to that highway all the way to the other end because I'm from Michigan. So I've been to the top of I-75 and I've been down to Miami. So we take that down and then go through Alligator Alley and the swamps down there, whatever they call it. I can't remember what they call it. It's pretty cool. I was thinking about playing Rainbow Six Siege, but none of my friends are on right now. Yeah, that could be. Probably taking naps. I'm gonna need gas too. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Hi, Val. You're eating and taking a break? That's cool. I did a $26 little Home Depot run. Then I went and got my oil change. It was only $69. Now we're heading over to Tampa to go see Janet and Rosie. Rosie, the Australian cattle dog. She's probably around 10 or 11 months now. Wild as could be. I have cookies for her. And then Janet's going to make a payment towards that debt I took for her. So we're having a nice day. Not making any money, but, you know. After Easter slowdown, and then May's dead. And then they should pick up again. But like yesterday was a big travel day. People doing, you know, go to visit everybody on Easter and then go home. And then it looks like they're back to school today. So. China a go-go. Sounds interesting, Val. I miss Chinese food. Shrimp chop suey. Oh, I used to love chop suey. Chop suey chow mein. Get some good food out in Vegas. We can get good food here too. It's just so funny to watch your lives out there because I've been there, I've done that for decades. I remember when they did Fremont Street. I remember the opening of Fremont Street after they put that dome on the top. And I remember what the pictures used to be like compared to what they're doing now. And I think it's cool how they've evolved it. And I love the fact that you show that to us and everybody else. And it's obviously good for the channel because you're just going crazy with subscribers, which is just amazing. But you're beautiful. And you're really good at chatting with people. And you have a Komodo dragon. Very cool. I used to have a snake. Her name was Bubbles. She was my little pet boa constrictor. Never had lizards for pets, except for outside. You know, because we have a lot of lizards here. Also, just different kinds than what you have out there. We have little lizards. And then I have my egrets. My little baby birds. I don't eat shrimp anymore. I'll eat crawdads. They're like just like shrimp, but they're bigger. But per se, I don't eat shrimp. I don't know why. I like shrimp. Tilapia. I don't cook fish at home. Yup. Loved your freaking comment on the channel thing. It's cool. I hope you're doing well. Let me fix your thing. There you go. You should be blue now. Some people did get removed accidentally, like Chuck dashing across America came and said hi and he was green. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to make him back to blue because he's the whole reason I'm here. I have tons of shirts. I have one right now. See? Dashing across America. Because I love the whole concept of it. There we go. I love the... Oh, that was weird. But I like to show the shirt. I love the whole concept of it. Yeah, I know. I know, yep. I appreciated the way you worded that. But I want everybody's opinions because everybody has their own way to do things. I just, after everything I did, for some people, I don't understand why they did that. Other people, I completely understand. Like Val. Val wants to rotate mods, but she's new. That's perfectly fine. You know, I completely understand what she wants to do. I think it's a cute idea. She says, Dashing Trader does that. It's fine. But other people just didn't do it right. Hi, love. Share Bear. Well, if I go into a channel and I formulate my opinion, it's not fair to whoever's channel it is, yup. So I thought the best thing for me to do, because I do have an opinion, and I am allowed to have an opinion on my channel, is to just put it out there how I feel about it. And that's how I feel about it. Everybody has their own way of doing things, which is fine. You know? I just put how I feel. I think we're going to have a little trouble with traffic here. And then I left an open forum. Anybody can say what they want. Even if I don't agree, I'm going to leave it up there because everybody is allowed to have their opinion on my channel. Unless it's abusive, you know, or prejudicial or anything like that, you know. There's places you can't go. I know you goof around. No, I know that, yup. I know that. I've known that for a long time. Nice of you to come visit. But yeah, I really appreciate the comment. I thought it was well worded. Well worded. And I left the channel too. I left that one. Because after everything, you know, some people you think they're your friends and you find out that you're just a piece of dirt to them. Yeah, it's very true. Next subject. Angie says, hello, the teddy friends. How are you? How are you, Angie? And I don't know where it started from either. I'm narrowing it in on it. Because that person has never had an original idea in his life, so I know he didn't start it, but I don't know who did. That wasn't too bad for the thick part. All the teddy friends. Teddy friends. Great name, Share Bear. I know, isn't that adorable? Love that. Your sister's name is Angie. How cool. We have Angela. She is Bomb City Dashing with 3 numbers after it. I don't remember. It's her area code, I think. She's a hard worker. She works a full-time job and then she does mostly Grubhub full-time. So she's trying to earn $35,000 this year with Grubhub alone. Well, you know, the side hustles, the whatever you call it. Yes, ma'am. My name is Angela. I know that. I remember from the other day we were talking to you because some people were calling you Angel and some people were calling you Angie. And then you said your name was Angela. Yep. I don't know, honestly. I was kind of shocked also, Mary. And nothing wrong. Only certain people being with the wretch. You know, this is the thing. Yep. On that particular channel, the people that have Frenches are relatively new, quote-unquote, friends. And the people that supported well before the 1,000 subscribers or being monetized were thrown away like a piece of shit. That I didn't appreciate that. So, but on other channels, I don't know why they're doing it either. It just seems like, and then there's like 3 or 4 people that are mods on all those channels, and everybody else got thrown to the wayside. So, people can do whatever they want. It's their channels. But I don't feel like people are doing whatever they want. I feel like people have been persuaded to do what other people want. You know how YouTube is. One person says something and then everybody, you know, it goes down the rumor mill and then everybody does it. Like a bunch of little sheep. That's what's going on, in my non-professional opinion. But like I said, I'm allowed to have my opinion. Even though I've been told by numerous people that I'm not, I am. Angie, aw, thank you for my mom calls. Aw. But, yeah, it's okay. But that wasn't what pushed me over the edge up, because after I got over the initial sting of, fuck you, Mary, I went on. And then I started seeing it on other channels, and I'm like, really? Okay. Do what you have to do. But don't lie. Don't lie as to why you're doing it. That's just for Mr. Eric. Everybody else, do what you want. You know. But the people that I'm seeing put back on as mods, everybody put the same 4 or 5 people back on as mods. So that tells me that the click, like somebody worries about clicks with mods, that there's definitely a click going through and having channels unmodded. Which, whatever. But now, from now on, if I have an opinion, I'm just going to put it out there, because why? I deserve to have an opinion, just like everybody else. It's not a deserve, it's a, don't tell me I can't say anything, but everybody else can. So I said something. Some people will agree, and some people will disagree, and that's fine. That's what a discussion is. Agree and disagree. So now we're going to play parking lot on I-75 South for a little while. And then we're going to get off 20 miles.
In about 13 miles, take exit 261 to merge onto I-4 towards Tampa.
Come on. Get out of the way. I need to go onto I-75 South. I do not want to deal with 275, and that's why we're doing this the hard way. That's just the hard way. So we are on I-75 South, guys, in Tampa Bay, Florida. Well, not really. We're not there yet. I don't consider this part of Tampa Bay.
Stay left 4 lanes.
And I don't consider cutting in front of somebody on a road going 75 miles an hour and then hitting your brakes as a very cool move. No, I don't. I don't. Oh, look, all that chat there. Was somebody doing no fun? Aw, Maddie. I just found it, honey. Thank you so much. You're a doll. You're a true doll. Thank you, thank you. Angie, do you have to pick the shopping for your client? Or just collect orders? Angie, we do it both ways. Sometimes we go and we do the shopping and pick up the items in the store, and then we package them up and we put them in our car and we deliver them. And then some of the places we just go and we pick up the bags of items already and we just deliver them to the houses. It could be either way. Thank you, Maddie. I didn't know the chat moved. On this phone, I have to move the chat myself. Hey, know, Mary. Hey, no mercy. Angie. This is Maddie. Student says Maddie. Zahid says hi. I'll keep my phone streaming in the car for you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do your shop, yup. Absolutely. Make that money. Zahid. Share Bear says, Zahid says hi again. Yes, sorry guys. I missed a bunch of chat. Like I said, sometimes this phone just doesn't show the chats. I have one phone on the tripod in the passenger seat that shows the highway and whatever we're looking at and the little stuffies. And then I have a second phone hung up in the, hanging off the rear view mirror that I can watch the chat from. So sometimes the chat doesn't move and I get stuck on a subject, and then I can move the chat and see that there's a lot more chat. So thank you, Maddie. Maddie's really sweet. He ties flies. He's over there. He fishes on Saturdays, and he shares his beautiful aquarium with us. It's a nice calming channel. So click on Maddie. I need him watch hours. The money he makes from YouTube, he's going to actually donate, probably in honor of his son, whom he lost. That was terrible because of COVID. He's a good man. Definitely worth subscribing to. I'm smiling. He's very sweet, very kind. Friend of the channel. Cute accent. Though he doesn't think, I'm pretty sure he knows he doesn't have an accent. We do over here in the U.S. Oh, look, it's telling the exit number, 261. So we have 9 more exits till we get off. And we're going to shoot over to Janet's house. She can write the check. And then we'll head home. Tomorrow, like I said, we got a doctor's appointment. I got to go to it's called the tax office here, tax collector's office, as opposed to Secretary of State, which is what they call it in other states, for the tag renewal. Because I can't renew my tag online because they said I have to go there with a physical thing to prove my what is it called? Insurance. And then I've got to give my insurance to all the apps tonight because it ends today. And my insurance renews today, I should say. Share Bear! Got to tie over 5 hours? Aww, that's awesome! Thank you, Share Bear. He's such a nice man. That's very, very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I've been going to bed kind of early lately, so I haven't caught his lives like I normally do the dog walk in the evening. So I run them the next day, or I go through a playlist. So thank you, Share Bear. I'm sure Tatai would appreciate it immensely. Plenty of work right now. So definitely let him know. So kind. I love when we help each other binge watch each other's channels. Share Bear. Tatai is a man. I'm talking about Tatai. I know you're a girl. Share Bear. Said he will be grateful. He gets off work probably in an hour or so. He works for a Home Depot warehouse. Tatai does. I said man for to tie. I know you're a girl. No problems. No worries. I call us all girls and boys. Because that's what I think we are. I don't think we're ever adults. I think we're always girls and boys. Five more exits. I don't say the word man very often. I say boys and girls. But I talk so much, who the hell knows? We talk so much. I talk. Or man, woman, females. I don't do that either. I just say boys and girls. Boys are boys and girls are girls. Let's go play traffic jam. Yeah. Shit. I don't want to play traffic jam. We're going to play traffic jam. Don't want to play traffic jam. At least I have you guys with me to play traffic jam. So, and it shouldn't be too long. Tomorrow we've got doctor appointment, and then I'm going to have to hit a Secretary of State place. Or before I go to the doctor. Probably before I go to the doctor. And then after the doctor, we'll probably just go home. Because... let's see what's falling off that car. Because Wednesday's a really dead day. And I'm hearing from everybody that today was dead. I heard from Nicole. Nicole said today was dead. And Valerie over there in Vegas, she said today was dead too. And then I don't know who else because I haven't been to too many channels. Mike made a few bucks. He's probably back out already. But this is more money than if I tried to make 50 bucks today. So I'm going to take it and go. I hate people here because they all take these lanes to cut in front of everybody, to be selfish pricks. Larry! We just have a little bump in the traffic. It looks like it's not even a mile. It should clear up just a little bit up here. Not too bad. Be more traffic on my side going north than what this will be. We're going to visit Janet. See if I do 301 though. Maybe not. I'll take it. 301 will be bad too, so I'm not sure which. Yep, we have heavy traffic. It's rush hour. It's 5:39. So this is what we do. How you doing, Larry? Oh, well, yeah, my bad. She's so sweet. Checker said, Larry, hi. Yeah, we talked about all kinds of stuff today. We talked about anxieties. We talked about holidays. We talked about pot. We talked about all kinds of stuff. Good old Tampa. Is it gonna Tampa me? That's my Stevens song. That's a Ray Stevens song. Let's check that out. like I said, the traffic's moving more than it would be by my house right now. My house over by the highway I'm at, which is Highway 19. It would be very, 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 like, just gridlocked right now until about 6:30, and then the traffic starts moving good again. Over here, I don't know. I'm not usually out here at this time of day. But we got cookies and treats for the puppy. Her Easter treats. Good of Tampa. Be good Tampa with me. Larry, where are you from? Where are you at? I'm in Clearwater. Where are you at? Why would you know what the Tampa song? Isn't that Asmer? Will you whisper? Too funny. I don't like that. Traffic stop 7 miles ahead. Luckily, we're not going 7 miles. We're going 0.9. We're going to that sign up there that you probably can't see yet. We're going to turn right and go I-4 west for a minute. Because this woman lives right by I-4 west and 75. Not too far. By the casino. I should take you guys to the casino. Maybe we'll do that. Y'all like casinos? I can tell by Val's streams. See, that wasn't too bad, guys. Not bad at all. We're gonna go see the doggy. Gonna go see Rosie. You should announce it. People like to see Rosie. Rosie's an Aussie. She got the Aussie personality, full of energy.
In 1.3 miles, keep right to merge onto I-4 west towards Tampa.
Thank you, Yup. Yup said he's gonna leave me running in the car while he does his shop order. He was very kind. Appreciate it. We have long ramps.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-4 west towards Tampa.
If I took you in the casino, which I'll have to do one day, there won't be any sound because I can't do copyright music. Yeah. Val will be learning about that very soon. She has some great video, but she won't be able to. She'll be able to channel memberships, which I wish they were 99 cents so I could join her channel. I did gift one, and Tornado Garden got it, so that was really cool. But I have so many people that I try to support, I can only do 99-cent memberships. But she'll do great. She's what, 2,000 subscribers already? She's killing it. I'm very proud of her.
In about 3 miles, take exit 5.
But I haven't known her for a very long time, and I don't know why I feel like that. I just feel proud of her. I'm having blind spot issues, so I'm going to take my time when I change the lanes. Yeah, I can get off here. I'll get off by the casino. West and Sunset though. So right there in the screen right now, that's Hard Rock Casino for Tampa, Florida. And then there's a lot of parking garage around it right now. When they first built it, there were no parking garages. It was pretty cool. Pretty easy to park and pretty cool. Exit 5. I don't know if this lane ends.
Use the right lane to take exit 5 onto State Road 574 and Martin
Make
Luther
a left
King
turn
Jr.
and
Boulevard.
we'll see the puppies. We'll go see the puppy dog and see if Janet stole that other dog. She wanted to, there's a neighbor dog that wanders around. It's a little itty bitty. She's afraid it's going to get run over, so she wants to steal it. But I think her Australian cattle dog would probably hurt it. Not on purpose, but
Take the exit, then turn
she's
left onto
crazy.
East Dr. Martin Luther King
Rosie's
Jr.
crazy.
Boulevard.
She's a crazy little thing. But she's full of love and spunk and energy.
At the
She's
traffic
very
lights,
nice.
turn left onto East Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
I just do a check. Check. Okay, well, just making sure who's here and who's not here. And if nobody's here, I'm just going to shut it down and restart when I go home.
In 3/4
Actually, I don't want to do that because a lot of you are kind enough to run this live while you're doing your day. I appreciate it. I'm running lives at home while I do my day.
At the next traffic lights,
Kevin! While you paint and cook? Wow. Yeah, we're gonna go see Rosie the Australian cattle dog. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kevin. Appreciate you doing that.
at the traffic lights, turn right onto Orient Road.
If you go left, you go right back to the Hard Rock Casino that we just went by.
In half a mile, turn left onto New York Drive.
Ah, 52 likes. Thank you. That's nice. I gotta get the presents out. I've had them in the car for probably a month. I never got back over here. I don't really have time for this, but no time for an oil change, and do you have time for this and that and the other? No, you gotta take the time. And Tuesday, Wednesdays are my days to do any of this because they're the deadest days of the week for me. That Saturday. But I don't think Saturday's gonna be as bad now because a lot of the extra people left. They leave right after Easter. Easter, that's the time.
Turn left onto New York Drive.
Thing about New York Drive coming in here is New York Drive doesn't have speed bumps. So that's why Janet likes to go this way if I take her anywhere. I'm not taking her anywhere because I can't afford to. I can afford, guys. I can afford, okay? But I tell myself I can't, so I don't take money out of the savings. Because I could live high off the hog for probably another 10 years. And then it'd be done, as long as I work. But I don't know how long I'm going to live, so I have to be more careful with the monies.
Go past this street, and turn right onto Kingswood Drive.
My God, with such a beautiful house, these people just trashed it.
Turn right onto Kingswood Drive.
Go see
and the
Rosie.
destination is on your right.
I have her under school. Her house is under school. I really like what they've done here. I think they painted it, they put fencing up. Oh, they made a separate thing so they could rent an RV. And then they got rid of the bad tenants. Very cool. So I'm not even pulling the car in. We're not going to stay long.
The destination is on your right.
Oh, part of the grass got cut. Cool. That's good. Like I said, we're not going to stay long. I'll be coming in the other side, guys. Just hang out. I have to get Rosie's Easter bag. Little Rosie's Easter bag. I'm going to show you these. These are $9.94 at CVS, and they're $1.25 at Dollar Tree. Yeah, figure that one out. So Rosie gets that. She gets a cookie. She's got a toy rope, a cookie, some of these, this. She's supposed to have one of her steaky things too. I don't see it. Maybe I didn't get any. All right, that's what she gets. Hey guys, go see Rosie. Give her her Easter presents. She's a puppy. I've got to put you on this to do this so you can hold the thing high enough. Teddy bear show. Hi. We're going to go see Rosie. Rosie, the Australian cattle dog. She's a beauty. Okay. Hey guys, I have her treats. Here we go. We're free to move about Florida. Wait till you see Rosie. Rosie the baby. Janet has a guy that finds things and fixes things and sells them. There's crap everywhere. I don't like that.
But
Hi, baby. Here, hold it. $9.94 CVS. $1.25 at the Dollar Tree.
You can't eat those. She throws it up.
You only give her one. You don't give her 100. You give her one. One or two, that's it. Look, a toy. It's a Huggy toy.
Go let her out.
Huggy toy. You're too tall for this. She's too tall for this. You're too tall.
Okay.
Oh, he's toy. That's a camera. You're pointing it at the dog so everybody can see her. See it? Yeah, this is you just give her one or two, not the whole box.
I know.
If you want,
Rosie,
I'll take them back, but I can't return them.
Rosie, don't scratch her. Come on, you've done me enough damage. Don't scratch her.
Wait! I'm gonna point it at her. Everybody wants to see her. Wait. Ready? Sit. That's not sit. 88 cents. Sit. Sit. Sit.
Sit, Rosie.
Yeah, she knows how to sit. She did. Stay. Yeah, wait till you put the cookie on your nose and make you wait. That'll be fun. Okay, that was fun. As she gets taller, I'll put it on the shoe. Yeah, wait till you get the next one. Wait.
Rosie, will you
Got it
settle?
again. This'll hold
Rosie, no, get down.
Just wait.
Okay.
At least she waits better. Ow.
Rosie,
Oh.
Rosie.
No, don't do that with. That's a camera. It's a live show right now. And you're pointing it at the ground. We wanted to show the dog. Show the dog. Like this. You know how to do a camera. Here.
What did you just?
Here.
Yeah.
Janet.
Ah.
Rosie. Here. Let me have the plastic now. There we go. Okay. Put it on this side. This is Rosie. She's crazy. This is
The main
Janet.
rule in
Oh,
this
Janet.
house is not to put anything where she can get a hold of it.
I was trying to give her that. Who let the dog out? No, the dog's in.
Are you having fun, Rosie? Do not scratch her.
She's gonna eat her cookies. Yeah, she'll tear you up. Jeez, that's too small for her.
Well, we've been trying to trim her nails, and that's turned impossible.
No.
How much this time?
$225.
$225.
$225 for the phone. Unless you can do more. If you can't, you can't. I pulled another $1,200 out of the bank.
Come on, hand. Work.
I know. I can start to move around Florida safely now. I was in Port Richey, and I got here in less than an hour.
Nice.
Taking 54 and 75, so it wasn't too bad.
What's today's day?
I don't know. Just put 22. Yeah, it's 22 because my car insurance renews today. So I couldn't renew my tag online because they have a new thing where you have to have this 5-digit code, which is not on my insurance card. So I have to go to the people. Woof woof. Yeah,
You have to have insurance, yes.
I have insurance. The state of Florida says we don't have proof of your insurance, so they want you to. They said there's a 5-digit code on your insurance card, which there isn't, and I have to go down there, and I have to show them my insurance, so I can renew my tag. It's something new. So when you get your thing to renew your tag, try to do it early, so you don't get jacked.
I have my new tag.
I'm telling you, this is a brand new motherfucking thing
No, it's
that I've
old.
never had before, where you have to have this 5-digit number, the code to give them to renew your tag online. Okay? I renew my tag every year. This is new. So next year,
It's old. You've always had to have it.
I never needed a 5-digit code to put online to renew my tag. Ever.
Ugh.
I did it.
Hand
She likes
work.
toys.
Okay, don't work.
I know. See, she likes those. you playing? You want to play tuggy war? Give me a side. Come on. There we go. Come, will you have? Give me a side. Come on. Let me have one.
Come on.
She likes to roll it. Well, that's good. I get these things at like the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
And she gets to chew it up.
Oh, okay.
And then those other little steak things, because if you don't want the milk bones, I'll give them to somebody else.
I need a new.
So how you doing? See, this dog
Fun.
loves when I come. Yeah, she is.
Check number.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Come on, I'll play with you. Come on. Hey, Mary, just switching between you and Pokey's. Oh, Pokey's live? Oh, cool.
You having fun?
Yeah, she likes it. Oh, and he has cats. On that side. I know.
You're not going out.
What was it? No, something
We
moved
will
out.
not go out and chase squirrels.
Something moved out. She's got to go out.
She goes out at least 3 times a day. Yeah, I need a new one of these.
Do I have to wait?
No.
Just to make sure. Never, ever. God, I knew she'd like that, but man, she really likes this. See? See? Isn't that cool?
Are you having
I
fun?
might have bought this at the regular store.
Are you
but
having fun?
Tried to give her a ropey toy and a couple of treats. Those stinky treats were 88 cents at Walmart. So she has them for more than one visit, but if I give them all to you, you'll give them all to her in a day, and then she'll throw up. No, I'll take those away. You don't want them?
Well, she's drinking water.
Yeah.
What?
I get it.
Beware of
Did
her
you see her?
claws.
She got up with the friend, then she flipped the back end off.
Either y'all guys want a glass of sweet iced tea?
No, thanks. I can't have the sugar.
Can I sit?
So this is Rosie.
And
She just goes in there on her own.
yes,
Too
she
small
does.
for her though. She needs a bigger one.
She does.
Ah! Look at them
I got it.
ropies.
I got it.
There we go. Tuggy war. Tuggy war.
No, I'm gonna keep
Tuggy
it.
war. No, you're tugging the war.
I'm gonna
Let
keep
her win. Gotta let her win. There we go.
Okay, I gotta go potty.
Baby.
Rosie, behave and don't scratch her.
Oh, she's got her toy. Hi, honey. Baby, come on. I got it. Dougie war. Go get it. Well, you're cheating. She cheats. Tuggy war. This is my friend's Australian. She's probably full grown now. Look at you, you little shit. You see that? Did you see that? Yeah, but you can't. If you take my side of it. Little baby. Good God, I'll get you another one of those. I heard you dogs like these. I'll get you another one of those to chew up. Yes, I will. They're pretty baby. Pretty baby. Come on, come here. Come on, play. Come on, play. Come on, play. There we go. Ready? Hi. Hi, Zach. We're visiting my friend's Australian cattle dog. But she says she can't have milk bones anymore, so I'll just take those home.
No, you may not go in there. Go pick on Gary.
Rosie, where's your toy? Get the toy.
Go pick on Gary.
Where's the toy? Where's the toy? No. Where's the toy? There's the toy. I'm gonna get the toy. I'm gonna get that toy. She cheats. She has her one end, she comes over, and then when you grab the other end, she just makes her way up and like holds it right next to your hand and yanks it out of your hand.
Oh.
She cheats. See how she's holding it nice? And watch. Come here. Come on.
Sweetie
Watch,
is
watch,
in
watch,
love
watch.
with Gary.
Watch. Watch. See? Look what she does. Cheater. Cheater, cheater. She was holding it on the end. Cheater. Hi, 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 hi. There you go. See what she does? She cheats. Yeah, she does. Good exercise. She's loving it. They like to play tug of war. No, you're not. Mine. Mine.
I'll
Mine.
keep it.
Mine. 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 Mom.
Ow!
Yep, let go.
You bit my hand.
Here.
Don't bite my hand.
Go, baby. Well, she's nicer to you. Watch what she'll do to me. Do the head shake. Okay, there you go.
You gonna go hide it where we can't
Get
get it?
Rubies. Man, definitely buy her another one of those. See, what happens is I do these shopping orders and then I see these things and I'm like, oh, let's get that. But that's, if you don't, I'll take those away. The only thing I think is if you give her a whole box in a day.
Well, Sweetie is actually in love with Gary.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. Very much in love with Gary. She won't leave him alone.
It's okay. It's
She
100
even
degrees heat.
sleeps with him.
Well, she slept with you until this one came. You know? I did my first live cat video. Howard went for a walk. Because Howard walks on a leash. He does actually walk on a leash happily, believe it or not. And,
I gotta get her a new collar.
you think?
That one's too small for her.
Yeah.
I tried.
Try the Dollar Tree. They're cheap. That's
I went to Petco, Barnes & Noble, Books A Million. None of them are opening up
Walmart?
till 11 o'clock.
Walmart?
I don't go to Walmart. I hate Walmart.
That's because your Walmarts are nasty. Dollar Tree? Oh, did we wear your ass out? Well, congratulations, Auntie Mary. Wow, I've never seen you like this.
Are you cooling off?
Cooling off, baby? She's so sweet. Hi, Nana of 5. We're visiting Rosie, the Australian cattle dog, and we wore her out. See, I'm so hyper, I could wear out a hyper 10-month-old puppy who's known for being hyper.
Yeah.
Yay, me! Hi, Dr. Plow. This is Rosie.
You gonna lay
She's a
down,
baby.
cool off?
She's a little baby.
Okay.
She's a little Australian cat. Oh, this phone is burning up. Nana says, hi, Rosie. Hard Rock. Yep, that's right, Matthew. I'm just down the road from the Hard Rock.
Yep.
Dr. Phil says, hi, Mary. Yeah, I'm right down the road from it. I'm thinking I should go there one day and do a live, but I'll have to do it separate because I couldn't monetize it because of the music.
Ow. I think my pants are a little big.
Yeah, that's okay. Look at you. You're just a big cuddle bot. Stay over there. Nice and safe. I love her polka dots underneath. Isn't that cool?
She had a bath today.
Oh, she got a bath.
You did, didn't you? And you
Oh,
didn't like it.
that's her new
did you?
toy.
She didn't like baths.
Auntie Mary always brings toys and treats, so I get attacked. That's okay. It's loving puppy attack. Yes, I did. I did wear that dog out. That dog was jumping out of her shit a few minutes ago. We wore her out. We played tug of war and cookies.
You having fun?
Yeah.
You gonna guard that thing from us?
No, she'll
Okay.
play with you. She's gonna shred that, isn't she? We'll get her another one. She likes those though. They like the rope toys. think I paid more for that. I don't know. It's her Easter presents.
Okay. Is it Easter already?
No, they had it last Sunday.
Oh.
2 days ago.
Okay.
They did it. I'm gonna do that. My channel anniversary was Sunday on Easter, 4/20.
Don't destroy it.
Why? It's
Or
hers.
she will.
It's hers. We'll get her another one. I'm not gonna give her any of those balls to look anymore. I didn't like that. That bothered me. Actually, I got a couple balls I could.
She not only
Bring
destroys
home.
the balls, she also destroys the thrower.
Yeah, she really likes the thrower.
She destroys them.
I know, she really likes them. I'd rather give her this. Rosie. Dr.
Going
Clauses,
down?
did you wear that? These people know I'm hyper. So they understand. It's hot, huh, baby? The baby.
Nice school floor.
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw.
You're laying under the fan.
You're so cute over there. Not scratching me up. She's just cute over here.
Let me turn the fan on for you.
It is. She's got another fan. Ooh, can't reach the fan yet, can you? Nope. Did you find out if you have Wi-Fi?
I still don't have Wi-Fi.
And you're not being charged for it.
She chewed through the cable.
That's not what I said. Are you being charged for it? Okay. Try to call them and find out. Okay?
But yeah, there was a cable until she chewed through it.
I got my credit back up to 8 because it went down to 740 from this thing. But I've been killing myself.
Okay, fan.
Look, oh baby. They turned it off.
There we go.
That'd be better. Ceiling fans. I don't have them anymore. I took them out.
You having fun, Rosie?
Australia. When we found this dog, she was just crying. She was just sitting in a room all by herself in the little doggy kennel thing, crying. So that was the one. She doesn't cry anymore.
No, she's quite happy.
She's very happy. I can't believe you have that blanket on there for her not to chew up. I'm surprised.
She's already destroyed her own blanket.
I'm surprised you have that there for her. She chews them up. Chewy chews.
I try to keep things away from her
Yeah.
as much as I can.
Anyway, see we were trying to show the markings last time, but we couldn't get her. There we go.
Show your belly.
I think that's her pretty belly.
Rosie, show your belly.
She's out. She just did. She did good. Such a cool looking dog. I've never seen a dog look like her. With the spotted underneath like that. I think it's cool.
I think that's why
You're live too?
the old
Okay,
owners
cool.
used to call her Oriole.
I don't know why. Stupid name.
I prefer Rosie.
Rosie's fine.
You know she's named after Rosie Cotton from The Hobbit.
I watched Willow.
You did.
I loved it.
I did.
I watched Willow the other night. I watched the whole thing because Janet would be so proud of me, and it was such a nice little
I
movie.
love that
Oh my
movie.
God, adorable.
I have the
Now
book.
I'm watching The Librarians, and I'm watching Warehouse 13. And I like both. They're similar.
No, I have
Oh, look! What are you doing, Rosie? Are you gonna pull it apart?
I have two books, Willow and Princess Bride.
You're not. I saw that already. It was a good movie. But I really liked Willow. Surprised
Yeah.
how much I liked Willow. He's dead, isn't he?
Willow was a good movie.
Yeah. I know. I remember you telling me about it. Gonna watch Willow? No. But you'll like it? No. Because I'm a brat. Anyway, guys, we're gonna leave in a couple minutes. I've got to drive back to the long drive back. Willow, aw. That's
No,
cool.
you may not
That's-
get near
I
that.
know. I'll come up. I didn't even know that was him. Willow.
Mm-hmm. Director Ron Howard.
Yeah.
And,
Great. Where did they find all those little people?
that's easy.
I didn't know there were that many little people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get it.
I like these
I'm
two
gonna
guys.
get it. Oh, aw. Look, I get to pet the puppy. I'm gonna get it still.
Yeah, I like these two
I'm
guys.
gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. This is too tight. I'm gonna get it. I can't get you a collar because I don't know what size. Size extra big.
That used to be Lucy's collar.
I never
The
met
85-pound dog.
I never met Lucy. Please know that.
You never
I never.
met her?
No, I've seen her. I never met Lucy. Nope. Don't think I did.
Well, she was an 85-pound dog, so I
Oh
don't know
my
why
God,
that
your friend
collar
has a Shar-Pei named Lucy.
won't fit.
Lucy goes for her own walks. She lives over in Titusville.
Warwick Davis.
You just take that with you and then measure.
Mad Morgan was Val Kilmer.
You
Sorcerer.
did a great job.
But I like these guys. They were funny.
The little ones, yeah,
The
they were
little-
adorable.
The little ones.
Well, you like little people.
I do.
She loves little people.
There's the whole family.
Willow, aren't they cute? Little babies. Adores. I know. When I saw the family, they are so cute.
I love that movie.
Maybe the next one will be better because you'll be done teething. No, they teeth for a couple years, don't they?
We need to get you a new chew toy. You lost your other chew toy.
You probably ate it. Oh, look at that. Oh, let me just take that apart because I can. Because I'm smart enough. And this ain't gonna last long.
Don't destroy it.
Like that's gonna work.
Never mind.
Look at her shredding it. Oh my God.
Don't you dare cross the gate.
I know. You're playing gentle with me because you want to play grab Mama and pull her off the couch.
Read this.
Oh, I can't read it. I can't read
This
it.
is something I
I
wrote.
can't read. I
You
have,
can't
I
read.
have a very hard time reading text like that. I have to have it
Big.
like 14 font or higher. Can't read it. It all runs together. Can't read it.
Drop this in here to protect it. I have this. And this shows all his movies.
Who?
Robin Williams.
Oh. I saw him live. He was the funniest human being I've ever encountered in my life. Oh my
I
God.
love Robin
Oh
Williams.
my God.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey.
Those are birdies. No, birdie. No, no, no,
No!
no.
Rosie! No! Do I have to close the door?
Do we gotta go get some cattle? Let me get you a stuffed cow.
Move.
Well, I gotta go
Okay.
because I don't want to drive west into the sunset.
Ah.
Let's just give her a couple more minutes. One day we'll go to lunch again, I swear.
Okay. Rosie, get
things
down.
taken care of. Probably August. No. I got a CD comes up in July. I can get rid of all this debt.
You've seen this one, haven't you?
Yes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Monster. It's the monster. I'm gonna get it. No. Ow, man.
Did she scratch you? Rosie, did you scratch her? Rosie, enough scratching.
This is T-bone steak. Now, I'm gonna put this way up here, and then Mommy can decide what she wants to do with the rest. No, no, down, 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 stay.
I'm watching the tail. Crazy
Good
tail.
girl, good
You got a
girl,
crazy tail.
good girl. See, I lost weight. These things fall off now. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna run.
Rosie,
I gotta go.
enough.
Give me a hug. I'll see you later. I gotta go.
Be good.
Sorry, I can't have time yet.
Oh.
I ran around town just sightseeing and put it up in short video.
Oh.
This is Rosie. She's crazy.
Let me get Rosie before
Rosie,
you
Rosie,
go out
Rosie.
the door.
Say bye, Rosie. Oh. Go, Rosie, go. Grab her. There we go. Okay, that's
got
Rosie.
her.
I gotta go.
Ah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
no.
whoa. Stay. Bye, Rosie. Bye, Janet. We'll
Bye.
see you later. Cool. I'll have to check that out. Oh my God, the dog tears me up. She's a sweetheart. We just went to Tampa. Well, got a little bit of got our monthly check towards Janet's bill, and we're gonna head out and head back towards my end of town. It's a beautiful day. It's woodsy here. See? It's very woodsy here. Woodsy, 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 woodsy. Woodsy! Anyway. That's a pretty cool old bike, huh? Let's check that out. It's a Schwinn. Anybody that likes old bikes? Anyone? Anyone? That's cool that you took some videos and did some shorts. I'll have to check them out. Okay. Right. Okay, get you in here. I gotta vacuum the car. To vacuum the car. Around town. I like that. We like to see people's towns and cities where they live and different things. It's just, I don't know. I think it brings us closer and it makes the world a smaller place. Just a second. Move this a little bit. Okay. Alright. This is a check week. 4/22. She doesn't even know what month it is. She knows she has the money in the bank. I will deposit the check. I'll make it a good day. Going around town. Yay. Message redacted. Message redacted. I have to word that right. This phone might overheat on me. I had it facing the sunshine. Anyway, that was a visit to Rosie. A couple people liked the visits to Rosie, and then some people weren't here for it. Okay, let's go. I think her guy she's got living in her house, who has friends, really? Oh, I left the dog treats there. Okay, guys, now we're gonna head back to civilization. That was our visit with Miss Rosie. These are ibises, if you could see them up standing in the middle of the road. Move, move, move. Watch out. There you go. It'd be nice to be able to fly. Oh, she broke me. Dealing with blood. Rosie's a wild child. She doesn't get to go out enough. I'm glad they got rid of the nasty people that were living there. Cleaned it up. I didn't even like driving by there. So bad. Dang, that shop took me longer than I guess so. Holy shit, I hope it pays well. Mr. Yup. We just finished the visit with Janet and Rosie. Got the check. She gives me a little check every month towards that, towards the getting her electricity back. But she's doing better. She has a roommate in the house now. He was a homeless guy she put in her house to help around the house. So he's helping her around the house. That's good. She's not alone all the time. That's good. $42 for, yeah, I'm in. I'm up. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I'm still live, Addison. Yay! We're gonna drive back to Clearwater now. We might do work, we might not. Probably not. Because, I don't want to. And again, the check is for a couple $100, so it's like working. $230, $26, and $63. Let's be to $300. Wednesday. It's okay. And then we did an oil change. That was $63. We're gonna have to fill up the car with gas. It's probably gonna be $40. Thank you so much, Addison. It's very kind of you to say. Early, so I'm not driving directly into the sun, hopefully, to get back over to my end of town. I mean, Tampa, not too far from the casino. Matthew knew that right away. I only made 26 today. Whatever. We're still just hanging out. Like I said, we're gonna drive through Tampa and get back over to my end of town. Tomorrow we have a doctor's appointment and we have to go to the driver's license place and give them my proof of insurance somehow. And then I gotta renew the tag. Might be able to do it at the kiosk. I have no idea. I guess. Gig work and chat and visit the dog and get an oil change and pick up the check and, you know, drive 100 miles. What is today? Oh, today's only Tuesday, isn't it? Or is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Well, it's not too bad. Then we're at 2:30, 26, it's 2:56, 2:59, 3:19. So it'll be at 3:19 for the week. $111, 3.5 hours. Yep, that's fucking awesome. Congratulations. Do the heavy items. I can't do the killer shops like that. But I do my best with what I can do. That's absolutely amazing. Yay! Yay for yup! Are you gonna keep going? I will. It's only 6:30. In 3 hours, 3.5 hours, doing this, doing gig work. No, well, let me pull that back. DoorDash. I didn't even make that much in 3 hours that day because I did the one and then I had a couple of crappy ones, so no. Because I got a $62 tip right after the hurricane, the second one, and a $50 tip. Like a $50 tip on a Friday and a $62 tip on a Sunday. Those were my best tips. And again, DoorDash. It's the only place I've ever gotten crazy, insane good tips. I did get a 50 once for catering. But that was preset. So to me, if I have a $5 tip and they turn it into 50 bucks, I must have done something right. And then that other tip was going to be a $10 tip and it turned into a $62 tip. Must have done something right. I like those. Yep, I like those. So I put the thing in my wallet. So remember, you have to go to the Secretary of State, which is not what it's called here. It's called the Tax Collector's Office. And I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. And then we have to go out and find some money. Seems like people are broke this week. Next week is all the Walmart incentives, all the Walmart little prizes. 24th through May, or 28th through May 4th. So hopefully Sparky Poo will be busy with good orders. They had an incentive today, three Sparks for a $12 bonus. Yesterday was 3 Sparks for a $21 bonus, but I couldn't get any, which is fine. Get it done. We get it done. Definitely good. Oh, that's fantastic for a Tuesday. Are you kidding? I can usually do pretty good if I work on a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm thinking. Because it was really slow yesterday. I couldn't believe how slow. Today's Tuesday. It's still slow. But like I said, I made use of Tuesday and Wednesday to do errands and things. So it's not so bad that it's slow because I can do errands and things. So that's what we're doing. nice. Maddie came by and gave a couple of dollars. It was really, really sweet. Appreciate him. Support that channel. No fucks, no frills, no mercy. He runs an aquarium. There's beautiful fish tanks and angel fishes that are coming, babies. And he just does a really nice job. He's a good person. He should donate the money he makes from his YouTube channel. So I believe he's monetized fully now, so he can do commercials as soon as he gets approved, and you know, all that stuff. Is Rainbow okay? Anybody heard from Rainbow today? Janet didn't seem to realize that you guys were live on camera when she was holding it to the ground and stuff. But it's alright. Not yet. Okay. Okay, Edison. I don't know which way I'm going to do this. Isn't it beautiful? I need groceries too. Like, desperately need groceries. I just thought she needed some time. Yeah, she does. She's a little shook up today. She'll be all right. That's who I was talking to at the beginning of the live, and I told her I was live and I had to, nothing personal, but I had to, you know, people were staring at me. Yeah, I would give her time. I'm in Florida, yep. I'm over in Tampa. I'm in Tampa right now, Tampa, Florida. I don't, you know, half the time they say the kid's abducted, and it's not, it's a parent. So a parent can't kidnap their own child, as far as I'm concerned. I don't care what your little law book says. But yeah, I am in Florida. Same state as other people, yup. Only I'm on the other side of the state. I'm on the Gulf side, Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, whatever. I'm on the Gulf side, where the water is calmer and warmer. Kind of funny, because I did show you, I did a little water shot earlier today over by some condos over by Honeymoon Island when I did my last Home Depot delivery today before I went to get my oil change. And now we're going to play traffic jam. The beautiful sun sky. What state are you in, Rep? Yep. Love the name. I thought you were in Florida too. But not if you're making that kind of money. You can't be in Florida. Well, you could. They are leaving. Yes, I have Spark. I do my Home Depots through Spark, usually. Sometimes I do them on Roadie, but it's pretty much Spark. I don't like to shop right now. But as they get out of the state and it lightens up a little bit, I'll be willing to do shops again. I have Spark. I also have Walmart Plus, which is doing crazy cool incentives next week. I have Spark, I have Roadie, I have Amazon Flex, I have DoorDash, and I have Zifty. driver's license car thing. What do you call it? Registration. But I can't. Because they want this 5-digit number for proof of insurance. And I have the insurance card because my insurance renewed today. But I don't have any 5-digit code that they're talking about. Because there isn't anything on the card with a 5-digit code. Unless you're talking about zip code, I have no idea. So now I have to go to the tax collector's office and stand in line to give them my proof of insurance so I can renew my tag. No worries. No worries. Yes, I have Spark. I like Spark. Sometimes. I like to do Home Depot runs on Spark. Yeah, you need shades to watch this live. And I am in Tampa, Florida right now. Literally. Tampa, Florida. Heading towards the other side. We call it the other side. It's the side of heaven. Confused. Fuck. I just got confused. I'm in the wrong lane. On Lowe's, I'm not, so I don't know where I'm at. I hate when they do this to me. I think I have to turn right. Addison wasn't lucky. Addison wasn't lucky? Okay. Positive Pokey says Addison wasn't lucky. What the fuck? I'm far from home, I just don't know where I'm at. Okay, go straight.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto Frontage Road.
Take me to 275. I want to take two. Yeah, not really, said Addison. I hate when you can't find stuff that you set down. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Lottery giveaways? You did lottery giveaways? Yeah, I heard you were live, but I had one phone. I couldn't go look. Just something. Guess who's back? I can't read it. It's all caps. So I can't guess. Can't read it. Can't guess. I don't know. 'Cause 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 I don't know. ' hi, Josh. Yeah, I can't read that. It's all caps. Older eyes. Oh, here's a plane. Here comes a plane. The plane, the plane, the FedEx plane. Let's see it just a second.
Go past this light.
Come
Go
on,
to the next
asshole.
one. Turn left.
Fuck up the way.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto Frontage Road. Then merge onto George
Yeah, I do
Jacob
not want to
Road.
do this. This pisses me off. Blah, 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 blah.
Use the left lane.
Blue, hi, Blue
Jacob
Creeper.
Roadway.
I'm doing very good today. I did just little errand things and one
Continue
spark.
straight on.
And then I went over to Janet's and we visited Rosie the puppy dog and gave her some cookies and a toy to chew up. And now, heading towards home. I was gonna go straight home, but I really don't have any groceries. Here's another Tesla truck.
In about
We have
7
lots of
and a
Tesla
half
trucks. I
miles,
like the headlights on
take
these
exit
things
31
too.
to merge onto State Road 688 west towards Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street.
I want to test drive one. And I so don't want to drive back on this road. Cybertruck right behind me. People see the headlights in these things. They look cool. I like them. Yep, Blue Creeper, we're having a beautiful day. We have 54 likes. We're gonna head over the waterway. Back into Pinellas County. Thank you so much, Blue. Appreciate that. You're a dangerous driver in that Toyota. I'm heading across Tampa Bay, that's right. Back into my county. Back to my area. We're on the Howard Franklin Bridge. I don't know, it seems like we're on the new stretch, part of the new stretch right now. We're definitely on part of the new stretch. Wow. It's nice. I am heading west. Yeah, we're on the new stretch, guys. My first time on the new stretch. Addison says, hi, Tatai. I did a little congratulations, little thingy. ShareBear 17-2 said she gave you 5 watch hours today, Tatai, so I wanted to make sure you knew that. put you on something to give you 5. So that was really sweet. Sheer Bear. Who's a girl. I knew that. I told her I would tell you in case she did leave a message. I thought that was really freaking kind of her. Need to update your watch lists, your playlist if you haven't. So I'll be putting Mike the Bike, you, Tatai, and Rainbow on. And then I think I like to watch Maddie and Billy Bob for their aquarium channels. Oh, okay. She did it. Because she messaged me when she was done. She likes to help a lot of people, so she'll give everybody a time allotment. But I wanted to make sure you knew. Because it's nice to know who's helping. And I want to run Daisy Mays on 5 minutes. You should take your 5-minute ones to try and make them one list. Your 5-minute expert, I don't know what they're called, excerpt things. The little 5-minute thingies that you've been pulling out of your videos, make those one watch list. Because when you have commercials, those will count as video for commercials. And I'll go through and I'll watch things like that, like I'm going to do for Daisy May, to give you commercial money for commercials, whatever they call it. Yep, and it looks like we're still on the new stretch of highway. Or reaching back to the old stretch. I have no idea. We're very close to the water, though. Water.
In 2 miles, take exit 31 to merge onto State Road 688 west towards Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street.
Yeah, isn't that sweet? We have such a good, not jealous community who just wants to help each other succeed. I like that. My car needs a bath. We might do car bath and then Walmart and then go home. And tomorrow, I think at 1:15, something like that, I have the doctor's appointment. Hopefully before then or after then, depending on how I feel, I gotta go show the driver's license place my insurance. And then I can renew my tag for the car.
Go past this exit, then use the 2 lanes on the right to take exit 31 to merge onto State Road 688 west.
Take this one? No. I'm glad that's open now, though.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 31 to merge onto State Road 688 west towards Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street.
A lot less traffic, kids. I'm thinking a lot of them got the fuck out of town and gave us back our state. Yay! Go away! Go away, people. I know it's a tourist economy, but go away.
In 5 miles, turn right onto US Highway 19 North.
Yeah, we'll think about it. Hello, cool one. I'm doing fine, dear. I just got done at Janet's house. I had to go visit Rosie the puppy and get our check. She gives me a couple $100 a month towards the electrician bill. So I usually get it like the 3rd or 4th Saturday, 3rd or 4th Wednesday of the month. Or Tuesday. I went Tuesday this time. And, yep, that's what we're doing. I'm on our way back. I did a little bit of work. I did my oil change today. Everybody got to see Ty. I showed everybody it's a Chevy Suburban, 2 of them. One of them cut up and two Chevy Suburbans stuck together, and they're trying to put an engine and a transmission into it because the guy wants to refurbish it. It's really weird. Yeah, been a nice day. Rosie cut me though today. It's the first time she drew blood. She's just a puppy playing. I'm not worried about it. I'm not. It's an animal. They can do whatever they want. She's still wild, but she's calmer than she was last time. I got her a little rope toy, which she's taking apart. But it gives her something to do. And then got a little puppy treats. And then I had milk bones, but she said milk bones makes her throw up, but I forgot to take the box with me, so. Because they're $1.25 at the Dollar Tree. And then they are $9.94 for the same exact box at CVS. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. It's like I should just buy them at the Dollar Tree and sell them for $5 in a couple of weeks when everything gets hiked up too high. I need to wash the car and I need to grocery shop. So we'll probably do that. Oh good, my $996 payment posted to Capital One. Now at the end of today, I'll owe them another $996. I've got the oil change and then my insurance. I think they're charging me like $600 today, something like that, for my first insurance payment for 6 months. And then I gotta renew the tag. So we'll be doing that in a few minutes. Yay, sounds like fun. Fun, 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 until your daddy takes the T-bird away. That's how it works. I'm going that. We're gonna go on this Lake Edis. Let's go on this. Is that right? No, that's not right. I don't know what that is. Probably the same thing. It really doesn't matter which way I go. I want to get off on that and see where it goes, because I don't know where it goes. I wish I could find that thing. It's so annoying to not be able to find things. Complete 3 trips. Oh, tomorrow I could go for the 3 for 12. Won't be able to do that either. I need a bag of ice.
Stay in the middle 4 lanes.
No, we're gonna turn. Cool one says, that sounds like fun, Mary. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Just people popping in a little here and there. Mike the Bike Dasher's probably alive again if he's working tonight. I'm going this way because I'm taking East Bay.
In 3.2 miles, turn right onto US Highway 19 North.
Make me. I'll make them there. I'm gonna do the gateway to see where it comes out. I used to go to that airport a lot to do rides for Uber and Lyft. Not anymore. Time to smoke a fatty. Go for it, dude. I'm a gummy girl. I like gummies, and I have a tincture, and I have little gel caps looking things. Celebrate today. I was gonna go home, yep, but I gotta go hit grocery store. Car wash, grocery store. Dang, Mary, you hippie. I'm a child of the 60s, yup. Best decade to be born in. We were so free. Free and easy. Easy and free. Yeah. Gummies. I smoked cigarettes for a long time, so I don't want to smoke because I know if I started smoking anything, I would want to start smoking cigarettes again. Even though I don't want one, but sometimes, you know, if I just got into that habit, I know exactly what I would do because I know me. So, gummies. Gummy, gummy, gummy. Gatesman's. Go, Mary, go. Well, I picked up a check for $230 and I made $26 today, so kind of $256 in a way. I'm gonna go wash the car because the birds visited the car, and then we're gonna go grocery shopping because I got no groceries, dude. I think people are gonna start needing groceries pretty soon. I don't know. Easter leftovers? I don't know. You don't like cigarettes? No. Oh, I don't like to even be near them, but I can't smoke anything anymore. I don't like to cough. So my gummies and my tinctures and my little gel caps, or whatever the hell they are. There's Surterra. I don't remember what they call them. I never remember what they call them. Been taking the fucking things for 3 years and I can't remember what they're called. Pretty funny, honey. You like vaping? Yeah. Vaping's fast. And I don't want to inhale anything. So we're going to wash the car and then we're going to come out, turn right, and then go over to the Walmart and pick up some stuff and then take it home. Put it in the fridge. I don't have ice cubes. I don't have the little smoothie things. I don't have cream of wheat. I don't have anything to make a meal with. I have a lot of things. I don't think I've grocery shopped since last Monday, something like that. So it's time to hit that store. And I use I go to Walmart, I use the one cards to get, get little incentives and you get 3% cash back. And Walmart points, I don't know what the hell those are, but it gives me Walmart points now. I have like 1,800 Walmart points. Whatever those are, wishing you the best, says Gate. Thank you so much, my dear. On your way to an auction, enjoy your night. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I haven't found, I got this little drawer thing I found today. I had a really eventful morning, actually. It's pretty cool. Had a nice $26 Home Depot half-hour situation. And then got the oil change done. got the check, got to visit Rosie, got to visit Janet. It all worked out really nice. And now we're home soon enough to be able to go hit the grocery store. I can't be near people who smoke. I can't either. I can't be, no. Not anymore. I'd just be afraid that I'd get depressed or something and lift one up, so I'm not smoking anything. I don't like the smell of it. The stuff we get here has no smell. I thought I already washed the car today. No, I don't remember. Maybe not. I'm gonna go wash her now. Oh, now it's a $12 car wash. God, remember when car washes were like $5? And that was a lot? Now it's $12. It used to be $10 a month to get the car washed. But we wash our cars when they're clean here. I love this car wash. I like the track. I think they have the patent on the track. And then as soon as they lose their patent, it's 7 years. Other people can do the same thing. It's still $2 where I live. Nice. And I have to get gas.
Are neutral and take your foot off the brake.
See, they go too fast. This track goes too fast. On the way to the auction. Oh, and I'm going to check all the apps and give them the new insurance information. Because my insurance is up today. I don't even know if I'll be able to spark tomorrow. Actually sounds like in the hallways it sounds like trains going by, train stuff. You know what I mean. If you ever did a hurricane, you know what I mean. What an asshole. You're an asshole. So I had to pull out just far enough because you're an asshole. Mary's gonna go grocery shopping. But this won't count as money because it just comes out of the Spark account. So I don't count it as money. At the car wash. At the car wash. Working at the car wash. I can't sing. Well, I don't even know why I have Spark opening up because Spark never works. It's a terrible app. So we're gonna go into this super duper Walmart here. Still need gas. I don't want to pay that much for gas. My wiper came up. I'm gonna go get groceries. So you want to go with me or should I end the live? Let me know. Which way should I go? Take you in the store or end the live? Most people don't shop with me. Take us in? Okay, Addison, we'll take you in. Stay live? Okay, Matthew, we'll take you in. We're going to Walmart. Wow, guys, got a pretty good parking place. We're only like 4 away from the building. Not bad at all. Pretty good. Okay, we'll stay live. Let's see how charge is it. We're 87%, so the phone should be okay. Addison says, no one is letting me ace in Siege today. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry that's happening. I don't know what it means. Put that. Let's go Walmart. Let's go Walmart! I'm gonna have no volume because they'll be playing music in there. Might have to use the restroom. It's where you kill the whole enemy team by yourself. Damn, what's wrong with them? They won't let you do that. Foolish mortals. Foolish mortals. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the sound off. Ooh, Walmart. Yes, I can have stuff with natural sugar. I just don't eat processed food. I can have chocolate, but I can't eat rice or noodles. No processed food, noodles, processed food, bread. Yes, I need stuff at the house. The shampoo. I don't usually shop the inside aisles of the store. I went from a size 24 to a size 10. Some things are 8s. And I eat chips because I have to have extra salt. I take Jardiance and they said I have to extra salt, so I eat potato chips. Hi, Blake. Yeah, she shops because there's music. When the music's not playing, I can turn the speaker back on. I don't buy sugar or drinks. Yuck. Tilapia's for the birds. Wow, your feet hurt? I have Chick-fil-A a lot of days. It doesn't raise my sugar. Understand completely. check it out. I'm getting ready to walk away. And some guy pushes me in the back and tells me to get out of the way at the fucking register. They hate people. Puts his hand on my back. Puts his fucking hand on my back and goes like this, move. I said, excuse me, I'm still bagging. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What will kill you? This is for the birds. These are for me. I don't need to be pushed in the back when I'm bagging groceries and ringing up my food. $178, like I need some asshole to push me in the back to say, move out of the way? Huh, that was close. Horse pucky. People in Clearwater are complete and utter pieces of shit. And it's the men. It's a man. A man pushed me in the back and said, move. I said, dude, I'm bagging my stuff. He starts ringing up his shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then you guys wonder why I don't want to work. I don't want to work with these people. Yeah, well, if my son pushed a woman in the back and told her to move so he could check out his 5 groceries, I'd have knocked him upside the head. He would never do that. My son was raised to be a gentleman, whether he wants to or not. And I forgot my ice. People are poo-poo heads. I'll tell him to fuck off. First I told him he had no right to touch me. And then, with his bag and stuff, I told him he had no right to touch me and to fuck off. Touch me. Don't fucking touch me, man. Do not touch me. Don't come up behind me and touch me. That is not cool. No, no, no. Not cool at all. Nothing surprises you anymore? They still surprise me because I still think people have good in them somewhere. I don't know what's wrong with me. That's what I think. But I don't think a man has any right to touch a woman in a store to push her out of the way so he could ring up his order. I'm not real fond of that one. No. Anyway, I spent $178, $177, something like that. Spent a lot of money. But you know, that's what it costs because... And yeah, I can have the smoothies. That's all original. And it's better than having... And I put water with it. The one is 80, and I think if I have the whole bag, it's 160 calories. and it makes a giant smoothie, and it costs $2.95 instead of $10. It's spinach, banana, something else green, and something else. It's not bad stuff. And it's just frozen veggies, or frozen fruits and veggies. So those aren't going to kill me. People are rude. Addison says like, we smacked up. That's what the world nowadays, I know. Wally word. Hi, Dano. Sorry about that. Those will kill you. Pokey, yeah. What's going to kill me? I didn't look big because I'm 5'11". I'm on a heart attack. That's right. Me neither. I never go to that store because it's in Clearwater, in an area I won't deliver in. It's all Clearwater here, but the little neighborhood market I go to over here, they don't act like that over there. So I got cat food, I got laundry soap. Got shampoo for my hair. Got 2 bottles. Should be good for a little bit. Was it 58 likes? Thank you guys, appreciate it. Positive cookies. Yeah, I had to turn off the sound in the store because they were playing music, and I don't want a copyright strike. Then this is monetized right now, so if I got a copyright strike, I would lose whatever commercials anybody ever watched in it. Maybe. Yeah. $1.33 more. $1.33.5. Yeah, says Addison. Yeah. So let's see. Let's recap. I made $26 today, and I spent 177 plus 69. Plus I need gas. But it's better to have, food in the house than buying breakfast, buying lunch, buying dinner. So, and the kitties need food, and the guy said make sure you have extra stuff because the tariffs are going to kick in and everything's going to cost too much. So I got laundry soap, extra things today. You're not getting a strike, Addison. You're not monetized. They ain't even going to look at you. They don't even look at you yet. Val's going to have issues. Well, she just said she gets the strike and then she removes the music after the live, but she's not going to be able to monetize her lives with the music for the downtown, for the visits downtown that she does. So people can watch them. She can get channel memberships, but she won't be able to monetize them. And I don't know if she'll be able to get donations during them because of the copyright issue she's going to have. But I'm sure she'll share with us and let us know. Maybe. No. They don't care until it's time. And then they'll let you know what ones. And then they have a little program in YouTube Studio where they'll just mute the music or whatever's in the music section. I just don't want to get them because I don't want them. Anyway, I got my shampoo. Stores are going to run out of shit. you ain't tailgated in the own place where you live. People got tailgate. Get the fuck away from my car and get the fuck away from me. Please, please. Please, 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 no. But you're okay with us. We should be alright. I mean, I've seen people shut down during their lives after they're monetized. There's things you can't do that you can do before you're monetized. I take this down. I'll be right back, kiddos. There we go. Hello. Okay. We got to take some things in the house. Take you in the house. Can listen to the cats yell while mommy goes in and out with the groceries. Get down. Down. That's not listening. Oh, you didn't hear the meows? Aw. Pressie's got such a cute little meow. This is $10 a bag. It's tilapia, it's for the birds. It's for the birds! This is for me. This is for me. Not all at once. These are Better Goods. I'm not muted. They're super green spirula. It's apples, avocados, and spinach. And it's like 180 calories if I do the whole thing for a smoothie. Not high in sugar. Get out there. Shampoo. I like my shampoo. Whatever. And I got some lotions. Just some things. And I got some lotion for my hands. Actually, my arms are having problems. Hi, Cynthia. I don't know if I probably muted by accident. I didn't see it because I went back outside to pick up the rest of the stuff. So I didn't see that I was muted. Sorry about that. I don't have any ice. I love to have ice. I had to get the tea, bring that in. And I have my helpers. One helper, two helpers. Precious little flowers that they are. Okay, I got my tea and my Doritos. I'm still here, just gaming. Cool. Cool, Edison. Hey, Mary, been listening, been working. Thank you so much, Cynthia. I appreciate that. I swear this is bits of banana. Doesn't it look like banana? It does to me. It says apples, avocados, and spinach. But I'm absolutely positive it has banana. Okay. Take a banana. Well, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. There's 6 of you here. Very kind. $2.67 donation for the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maddie did that. Maddie's a sweetheart. So I take the super greens and I take a banana and I put it all in the blender. Throw this stuff away. And I take a water, just a little purified water. I put the whole thing in there. Take the lid. Sorry about that. Didn't blend it. And in a little while, I'll have a cool smoothie. And I blend it all about. That's right. Put the banana in, put the little thing in, and blend it all about, and I have a really nice drink. Everybody's lives I was watching probably ended. So I'm gonna go back in. Ride the bike. But it was the hokey pokey, the hooky pokey. And you turn them all about. And that's what it's all about. I remember Hokey Pokey. We used to play it at weddings, in my family. You went live? He's gonna get thrown out of Uber. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Nicole. I'm gonna turn it off. No, that was a long time, Brendan. I know who she's playing with. Who's she playing with? Who's she playing with, Addison?
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy. With
Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. Some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and
There, Matthew's live too.
use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you and your family have TC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider.
Yeah, I was saying who is
Are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning. Stop taking it. Get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach
Oh, that's Mike the Bike.
allergic reaction.
Who is
Serious side effects may include
There it
pancreas
is.
inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar,
who is Nicole playing with?
especially if you take medicines to treat them. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizziness, bloating, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
Quickly go.
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
I'm lowering my CV risk.
Not even sure. I'm not on. Okay. You want to play Edison? I asked her if she wants to play with us.
Hey, what's up? Oh, nothing.
Can you hear me now? Okay, I'm asking her right now. Asking her in the chat. If not, then you can go play a little bit.
You bitches doing amazingly well today. Oh, it's crazy, huh? It is. A little soft.
I don't know if she's playing with people or not.
Oh, the same. Hi, over one. Nice. That was kind of like me yesterday, and I was like, bring it on, let's do it. Exactly. Look, if I can do 120. Nice. Well, now we just need 104. Yay.
I don't know why she's alone.
Operate when the out when there's no, when the signal lights are out. It's like, is that a bot? That's what my view is like today. That's pretty. It's alright. Everything is dead, basically dormant.
Fine
Dead.
lady. Yeah, she is,
Yeah,
man.
well,
Big Tracy.
What's that?
Said she was starting to feel struggling to single mother.
I haven't listened to it yet. Yeah. Laura was before. Saying 79, which is really bad. You're gonna have that.
Hey, what's going on, Val? How you doing?
Yeah.
See, we're just doing some shopping orders right now.
I mean, at least I wasn't at work during the film. But
Let's see. Mary says watching multiple lives on noise, Mary. That is noise. I do that too. That's how you go.
did all the cash saving up until tomorrow or today. I had to go and buy change. Oh wow. I got Mary one at playoffs. Where's my other? There it is. Hey James. Hi James.
Okay, I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna end this live because we're gonna go game a little bit. So I'm gonna call it the game live. Thank you everybody for everything, and we will see you in a couple minutes.